All right, let's go. It's game time. It is game time. Who's ready? Who's ready for some heavyweight boxing champions? I am so pumped for this. So pumped. We got Money Kid in the ring right now. Let's go, baby. All right. Save it up for bare knuckle. Money Kid. Mr. Hyde, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Who's winning the main? USYK, baby. USYK. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard for me to believe that AJ is going to come in and look like a different fighter. It's hard for me to believe that. I just don't see enough changes to really make a huge difference. Like, AJ's a good fighter and he could catch USYK. It could happen. I would say this. USYK is more reliable and steady in terms of... Vaughn, what's going on, by the way, man? Way more reliable in terms of, like, a steady, split decision, kind of fighter. AJ is, though, a little bit more of the wild card in terms of, like, if he lands one good punch, it could be over. That said, USYK's looking very comfortable at that weight. He has incredible stamina. I think he's just going to outwork. AJ came in at basically the same weight. Oh, yeah, we got Discord going right now. Current fight's on right now. I mean, we don't have anything going on. It's going to turn it. I mean, I was curious what you were going to say about this, Vaughn, because it's like, it's one of those, Kid Money with a huge right hand. I was curious what you were going to say about this, Vaughn, because... it's like, I don't want to be one of those guys that says like, oh, it can't happen. It can't happen, right? Like AJ could win. It is something that could happen. But if you're asking me what's most likely to happen, it's USYK winning again. That's what I believe. Nothing against Robert Garcia. I think Garcia is a great coach. I think he can do a lot with a fighter, but this isn't a lot of time to really mix and change things up. I don't know how much you can change a fighter especially at this current age. How much are you going to be able to really change AJ? Because here's the thing. I've seen this so many times. Fighter goes in, says, oh, I'm different now. I'm doing something different. We've changed this. We've changed that. And then they get in the ring and things get hot and heavy and they have to start fighting. And guess what they do? They slip right back to what they've always done. So you can change all you want, but you're never going to be that kind of different person. When it counts, you're going to slip back right into what you normally do. And that's just the way it is. So, see if I can get this. Team, I feel. Exactly. When's it start? Well, we're not even on the main card yet. So we probably have about at least 3 hours. So we have some time. Wilder's a great example. People want to criticize Wilder's boxing. I understand that. But it doesn't matter how much you try to change someone. Wilder had a great start to the third fight, going to the body, and then what's he do? He goes headhunting again. It's what he does. When shit gets really tough and you start losing rounds, you go back to what you know and what you're comfortable with, and those bad habits come back out. It's the same thing with every boxer. It takes a really long time to change your style or form as a fighter. Canelo wasn't known for being a slick defensive fighter. When he first was, fighting, look at when he fought Mayweather, right? He wasn't a slick boxer. It took a long time until we started seeing Canelo looking substantially better on defense. You know what I mean? Slipping punches, everything like that. Great head movement. And being able to be a different evolved boxer. This is a garbage fight right now. This Kid Money is terrible. I'm way behind. Oh no. Let me see if I can get this. Okay. I got it now. I'm up to date now. So, I don't know what everyone else thinks in terms of who they're predicting. But for me, I think it's pretty straightforward. I think they're gonna try to, build it up. Like 2 hours behind. Okay, I should be up to date now because right now they're just showing highlights from the last fight. Let me double check to make sure. Money lost? Good. USYK, by the way, is a fucking machine. I don't know if you guys saw that video I posted in the Discord. USYK's a goddamn machine, dude. It blew my mind hearing some of those stats. Like, dude, he's crazy. Let me see how the Discord's doing. Chris Mannix obviously having a fucking garbage take right now. As always. As always, as you'd expect. Yep. Chris Mannix having awful takes. So, I'm actually really excited for this whole card. This whole card's pretty solid. I don't mind that this is in the kind of afternoon. I'm fine with that, especially with, what we got going on tonight. We got UFC tonight. I mean, you could say what you want, Eddie. We all know what's going on. So I can't show the actual fight. I will get banned. But what we do have is we have a Discord where you can go and you can check stuff out. We have like links in there and all that stuff. So there's the Discord. You can always check that out. They are really, really super, super harsh on it. Fight time, 2.5 hours, 2 hours. We haven't even started the main card yet. So we got plenty of time. So we'll see. Purple, try again. You should be able to now. I think what? It's working well for me, Shrek. Is it like dying for you? Yeah. Jim, what's going on? Oh yeah, heavyweights. Doesn't get better than big heavyweights fights, right? It's working great for me, Shrek. We go first fight. All right. Let's get ready for first fight on the main card. I got you, man. You've been around for a while, dude. Let's hope this card moves quickly. I can't wait for the main event. I am so amped up for the main event. So we have this fight. We have Ali versus Nova. Then we have Badu Jack. Then we have Callum Smith. Then we have Hrgovic versus Zhang. And then we have the main event. Dude, that Filip Hrgovic versus Zhang fight should be fun. I'm actually pretty excited for that fight. Leon, what's going on, dude? So, let's get this fight out of the way. Then we get to watch Badu Jack do his thing, which is always fun. I mean, Badu Jack, Callum Smith, Hrgovic. I mean, this is a pretty stacked card for DAZN. This is a very stacked card for DAZN. I don't know either one of these gals that are fighting right now. I don't know anything about them. By the way, did you guys hear Josh Taylor has now vacated the IBF title? I don't know what the hell's going on with Josh Taylor, but all he has left is the WBO. The guy's literally given up so many of his titles. I don't know what's going on with him. But Taylor's now given up another belt. We have Deontay Wilder's going to be back against Hellenius, which should be a really fun fight to watch. All right, we got round one. Thank God this first fight's only 8 rounds. So, Beterbiev has been injured, by the way, if you didn't know. So, the Yard fight has been postponed to early 2023. This fight might not last that long. Ali's beating the shit out of this girl. And this girl's not getting up. Wow! Are you serious? I mean, you don't deserve a purse if you fight like that. That's horrifically bad. They hyped up. It's over. This girl took one good punch. And this, I'm sorry. I have to laugh because they just hyped this up as like the first women's boxing match in Saudi Arabia. This is history. This is a big deal. And let me just tell you, this did not do any favors for women's boxing at all. This did not help. This did not help their cause whatsoever. My God. That was embarrassing. As a promoter, Eddie Hearns must be mortified at how shitty that is. That was garbage of a fight. And it's like she got hit with one right hand. That's it. One right hand. That's dog shit. This is the biggest fight of your career. You're not only on a huge card. This fight's been hyped up for what it means for women's boxing. And you do that? I mean, Eddie Hearn's never gonna fucking deal with her again. Fight of the year. That was just straight up trash. That was so bad, man. Yeah, round of applause. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. The walk to the ring took longer. The main event has not started. We have the main card just started. We just had the first fight. Yeah, won't go very long, and she's out. That was just sad. Yeah, she made history. She made history, all right. My God, that was bad. Yeah, they're going backwards. This just sent women's boxing backwards in Saudi Arabia. They're like, no more women's fights. Do not show up. Eddie, you are welcome to come here and put on boxing matches. Do not bring women. Do not bring women. We don't want that. My God. I mean, this is like... That was a sad fight. That was a sad fight. Look, you get paid. You get to go to Saudi Arabia for a massive card. This is a huge deal in your career. The biggest fight you're probably ever going to have in your career. And granted, you know, obviously she got picked because they knew that she would lose. But to take one good right hand and then just call it a day. I mean, come on. Like, you're really not helping yourself. So, hey, I'm fine with it because we got the fight out of the way. And we get to see Badu Jack fight next, which I'm much more of a fan of. You know? But it is a little sad because, you know, you have to imagine this girl right here that did win. I mean, she went through a full camp. She trained, she like went through a full camp, and then in the end, her fight lasts 20 seconds. You know? I do like Manny Robles, though. He's a great trainer. So, the guy that Badu Jack's fighting is 21-0 with 16 knockouts. I have never seen him fight. I gotta be honest. His box rec is pathetically bad. And I don't really judge people too harshly on their box rec because, you know, it's just, it is what it is. But this guy literally has, I've never seen someone that has so many fights under his belt and all of the people he fought have 0 stars on box rec. Usually they give you 1. I think Jake Paul has 1 star on this freaking website. But most of his fights, he's had TKOs in like the first round. 3rd round, first round, first round, first round. First round, second round. So this guy's been fighting, and the guys he's fighting, oh my God, 40-28. 11-17, 24-26, 4-10, 13-30. I mean, 6-16, 12-13. 19 and 23, 20 and 23, 7 and 11, 9, 10. 3 wins, 18 losses. This one's a good one. 69 wins, 75 losses. Holy shit. Rivera, Badu Jack versus Rivera should be an absolute beatdown. Badu should beat the shit out of this guy. Just looking at his record, I mean, he's fought nothing but bums. His last fight before this one was against a guy that was 40 and 28. Are we really getting a freaking promo for KSI? My God. KSI doing a double header fight. Addy just said Addy just said on DAZN that next week will be the highlight of his DAZN career, and it will be because it's a KSI fight. You're at USYK versus Joshua 2, and the highlight of your fucking DAZN career is a KSI fight? Who writes this crap? Come on, man. True Jordy is not a fucking celebrity. This is so sad. This is so sad right now. Well, we just had the first fight, so we have about 2 hours until the main fight. Teeth. Oh, man. They're gonna have to do a filler fight. Yeah, they're doing a filler fight. G-Fig, what's going on, dude? Main event's about 2 hours. $1 p.m. You never know. It depends how quickly these fights go, John, but it should give you a rough idea. Oh, I just put it there, G-Fig. I just put that little note there on the stream, so we'll see how this goes. I'm guessing that's how long we have. They're now doing filler fights. We still have we have 3 more fights until the main. So Rivera, Popeye. we have tonight. We also have UFC, which I'm super pumped for. We do have Lipinets and Figueroa tonight as well. And there's actually Navarrete is fighting tonight too. So we'll probably do a mix of Showtime, because usually Showtime has better quality cards. Showtime, and we'll probably be doing UFC tonight as well. So Oh, dude, this is a crazy fight day. Like crazy fight day. It's wild how many good fights are on today. Booker, what's going on, man? Imagine getting knocked out in a women's fight. Yeah, you get knocked out in the first round in the first like 20 seconds. History was made, Booker. Didn't you hear them? History was made. First women's boxing match in Saudi Arabia, baby. Yeah, it's super embarrassing. Yeah, I don't think she's going to be getting any phone calls anytime soon. I don't think she's going to get any phone calls from Eddie Hearn ever again. It's so embarrassing. Here we go. We got this filler fight right here. Dude, DAZN is having weird audio issues. Like she was Johnny and the other girl was Amber Heard. Paid $17 for oh, Jim Beam. Damn, dude. That's crazy. A whole case. Dana, what's going on, man? We got this garbage filler fight. What happened? First fight was the first fight in Saudi Arabia history to have women boxing. Ramla Ali knocked out this Crystal Nova in the first round, the first major punch in 20 seconds. That's what happened, Dana. It was fucking embarrassing. DAZN having audio issues? Well, it's so unexpected. Yeah, I know. DAZN's, I mean, come on. John, that's crazy good. It's almost New Hampshire prices right there. It was a good punch. I mean, she landed a solid right hand. I won't deny that. But it was not something that you shouldn't be able to deal with. Big ups to her. Hey, she showed up. Ali showed up and she did exactly what she was supposed to. No problems from her side. So here's a little filler fight we got. Yeah, the other girl gave up and it was embarrassing. Getting beat up in Saudi Arabia is already a sport. Now it's official. Way less than even New Hampshire. That's crazy good price. Yeah. Booker. That's fucking hilarious. That's hilarious. We got a Saudi boy coming in who you know for a fact they gave him a light touch. This green bean better get knocked out. Dude, if they're doing a debut fight for a Saudi boy, you know it's gonna be easy. He built like that. Light touch. Light touch. As he has CTE already. Dude's wearing a poncho. That's the fanciest poncho I've ever seen a boxer wear. It's both their debuts. It's a debut fight for both of them. Oh. Dude, how funny would it be? How funny would it be if this Mexican guy this Mexican kid knocks out this Saudi boy real quick? he looks like he's been touched a little already. W outfit for this guy. W chest chair for the Mexican dude. He groomed that shit. Like, that shit's sculpted. Viva La Mexico, let's go, baby. Oh my God. We got a Saudi kid fighting. We have a Mexican. Yeah, look at that V. The V this kid sculpted on his chest. We got a British boxing promoter. We got a Belgium judge. We have a Mexican fighter on one side. We have a Saudi Arabian fighter on the other side. This is truly international. Anytime a Mexican boxer, I become a member of the cartel. Dude, seriously, anytime there's a no-name Mexican boxer, I'm always like, oh, whoever this other guy's fighting, he's gonna get fucked up. I would love for this Saudi Arabia kid to get knocked out, man. The rage on the Red Sea. Dude, that sounds like a freaking women's feminine product, baby. That's what that sounds like. Put on the ski mask. Get the gloves ready. There's a robbery about to happen. Oh my God, dude. Let's see. Let's get it going, boys. Highlight of my career. Mate, you're in Saudi Arabia Stadium for the heavyweight championship of the world, and you're creaming yourself to KSI. Oh my God. Bro, I haven't stopped laughing at like 5 minutes. Oh, this has been good. This has been a good day so far. So far, the Mexican's coming right at him, baby. Is that the billionaire kid Mayweather was supposed to fight? That kid fought earlier, Kid Money. Oh, the Saudi Arabia kid's getting knocked around. Oh, dude, we might get a knockout here. Oh my God, dude, the Mexican boy is just beating the shit out of him so far. I'll tell you this much. This is great. Dude, come on, man. Your debut fights against some kid from Mexico. I mean, that's not a good. W Mexicans always get knocked out. Oh, dude. They're just built different, man. They're built for boxing. Viva los cartels. Man, they got that beef. They got that Mexican beef, baby. Wait till Nico Ali Walsh fights tonight. Oh my God. The face of the sport, Nico Ali Walsh. Ryan Garcia is gonna be so happy. Oh my God. Oh shit! He dropped him. Maybe that Mexican, maybe this boy's been eating the chicken, not the beef from Mexico. 'Cause he just got dropped. El Pollo over here just got dropped. A Hurt is famous for putting Mexican fighters on a card to beat the favorite. Yeah, he is. He is. Oh shit! This is fun. This is a fun little like filler fight. Oh, he's down again! And they're calling off the fight. The Mexican taking a dive. My number one pound for pound Nico Ali Walsh. They fight so happy, dude. That was a fun fight. That was a good. Hey, that filler fight was hella fun compared to that women's boxing match. That was fun. Both guys were tagging each other on that one. He did it. He did exactly. The fix was in. Oh my God. I don't know if that Mexican kid ever heard of something called defense, because he was just swinging for the fences the whole time. He's gonna go missing though. Oh shit. That was fun. That was fun. With a rocket in his hotel. That was hey, if you're gonna have a little filler fight, man. Well, we had the main fight happen. I mean, the first fight on the main card happened. That happened, first round knockout, 20 seconds. Then they throw in a filler fight that was supposed to be a 4-rounder, and that just got done in the first round in like the first 40 seconds. So now I don't know what they're gonna do. I think next should be Badu Jack. Should be the second fight. We should be on to the second fight now. So zero defense from both guys. It was fun though. Credit where credit's due. This Saudi kid had really good timing, and I mean, solid. He killed him. He just solid punches though. Good counters. Like that was a lot of shots coming his way, and he just really did a good job. Imagine being this 0-0, flown to Saudi Arabia to fight, staying in a 5-star hotel and getting paid handsomely. Oh man, I know. And not even have to do a full round. Dude, Cook, that's awesome, dude. That's man, that salty kid disappeared quicker than Great Tiger from Punch Out. Yeah, that's what happens. Oh my God, man. Oh, Salt, I'm really sorry to hear that, brother. Pollo boy just got knocked out. Got to go for AJ today. Man, I gotta pick USYK. Mostly just because I just want to see British Twitter explode. That's why. I just want to see the copium from British Twitter. and you know what they're gonna say? Oh, he went out on his shield, mate. It's always the same garbage. He went out on his shield, mate. He did his best. Yeah, all of the classics. And nervous for Usyk, dude. I mean, rightfully so. AJ the Revenge King. I think he gets stopped around 8th or 9th. I think Usyk's gonna stop AJ around the 10th round. He did his best. Exactly. I think Usyk's gonna win, but I want my boy AJ to take his crown back. Man, Usyk late stoppage wears him down and stops him. That's what I have too. That's how I see it, and that's what I want to have happen. That's what I want, man. That's what I want. Usyk, and the reason I say that is Usyk is so good for the sport of boxing. Usyk is so good for the sport of boxing. AJ, I don't have a ton of hate for him in terms of like what he's done career-wise, but his resume, you know, if it was any other era of boxing, people would highly criticize AJ's resume. If it was any other era of major heavyweight boxing. And so, to me, I love to see Usyk easily just school him. I very feel. And the reason also is, you know, now that Tyson Fury's out of the game, I guess. Salt, by the way, go check your DMs on Discord. Got a little gift for you. Once the competition caught up, he wasn't the same killer. Well, I mean, Tyson also, you know, the one person that's always been critical of Tyson in particular is, you know, Teddy Atlas. Vander Holyfield's there. Hey, man, I got you, Salt. You're having a rough week, man. Let's make it a little bit easier for you. You know? AJ fought Takam, Parker, Ruiz, White, and Klitschko. So he fought Takam, who was 36 at the time, over the hill fighter. Parker, that was a really boring fight. Ruiz, 300-pound Ruiz. White was one of his first major pro fights ever, and he only had, as you know, two amateur fights. And then Klitschko was a 41-year-old Klitschko, 40-year-old Klitschko. We have it in Discord for verified members, but we have links in there for everyone else. So, Usyk wins, Fury retired. If AJ wins, you'll get Fury versus AJ. Absolutely, Dana, 100%, man. But all while there's, stated yesterday that Fury has a lot of legal problems and will be forced into the retirement, which is interesting. 300 pounds Ruiz is the good Ruiz. I mean, Ruiz in that second fight was so sad. That fight was so bad for boxing. I can't tell you how bad AJ versus Ruiz 2 was for boxing. That fight set boxing back in a lot of casual boxing fans' minds. It just really damaged the sport. And I'm not blaming AJ for doing what he did. He did a really simple, smart idea of just, hey, I could just out jab you and just stay on the outside the whole time. But Ruiz shows up, looks like garbage, doesn't really want to engage, and just chases around AJ the whole time. And I'll never forget it, man. I'll never forget it. When Ruiz won and got the upset, right? I know, Shrek, right? I remember going into the office and all these people that weren't really into boxing were like, oh, I heard there was a huge boxing match. I heard there was a huge upset. I heard this guy won, yada, yada, yada. And people were hyped. Like, people that were not really into boxing were like, this is amazing. This is awesome. Super cool. He's going on Jimmy Kimmel and all this stuff like that. And then the second fight comes up and I'm talking to people and I'm like hyping up. Like, this is awesome. This is great. This is going to be a cool fight. You know, we have something really interesting here. These two guys have really unique styles and everything like that. And, you know, one guy's just, you know, looked like he's a Greek god in terms of just chiseled out of marble. And then the other one, even though he doesn't look, you know, he's not a body beautiful, has crazy quick hands and all this stuff like that. And I'm hyping it up. And then the fight happens. And afterwards, I'm like, fuck, man. You're not going to get those casuals to pay money to watch a fight again. If they get burnt like that, the undercards are, you know, garbage, and then you have a bad main event, it just destroys it. Just failed his opportunity. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Hope Ortiz beats him, but I doubt it. I mean, it's interesting. I think the thing with Ortiz is that Luis Ortiz is a very solid boxer. He's old, but he's a very solid fighter overall. And Andy Ruiz can be hit. A lot of fighters' careers up. Josh Taylor, yeah. They can't fly to America. Dana, you're right. And Josh Taylor just dropped another fucking belt. He just dropped the IBF belt. That's what happens when you buy an Izzy UFC pay. Oh, dude. Don't even get me started on that. I keep thinking this is going to be huge. His chin looked gone against Martin, dude. That Ortiz, like, I'm really nervous for him, but I'm just kind of curious to see how Ruiz looks. You go in thinking he's good and he's gonna get like a knockout, but it's so boring. Booker, that's what's happened. Seriously, like the last couple fights for Izzy have been like that. And every time I get excited and I'm like, yeah, Adesanya's gonna do some crazy like ninja, you know, Naruto shit, and then he gets in there and he just kind of like kicks him a couple times and walks around. The entire heavyweight top 10 is booked, excluding White, pretty much. I mean, it's heavyweight season's right. Ruiz versus Ortiz is gonna be the fight. Yeah, hand speed versus timing. That's a good way to put it, Dana. Dude, I don't know what to think about Josh Taylor anymore either. I have no idea. I root against Izzy every time. This Rivera's such a clown. Badu Jack, man, I hope he goes in there and just starches this kid. Dude, Badu Jack's gonna look huge once he gets water in him. He's gonna look huge in this, I bet, in this fight. I don't know, man. Like I like Izzy as a, like, personality wise, but he hasn't really impressed me a ton lately. Yeah, I agree. I agree, man. 407, what's going on, dude? Yeah, we're pumped. The fact that KSI is gonna fight a skinhead white supremacist. Yes, I did see that. It's a Polish guy, right? The Polish fighter that KSI is fighting literally has like white power. Or is like, you know, like white supremacy or something like that, like tattooed on his stomach. He's got like the SS logos. Like he's like an actual, like, legit white supremacist. So yeah, he's gonna fight two guys on one night next week. 2 and 5, yeah. Hey, you know, props to KSI for putting on a spectacle. The question is, what happens if he loses the first one? Hrgovic versus Zane should be pretty good. Hrgovic's team was complaining about Zhang's glove, saying there's no padding in the knuckle area of the glove. Interesting, Dana. Interesting. So Booker, did they get rid of the white supremacy guy? Tubadu step up against a top 10. Yeah, I mean, that'd be nice. So they did get rid of him. Okay. I think that's probably smart. From a DAZN standpoint, that's probably pretty smart. What is MVP? What is MVP? I keep seeing this. Bare knuckle fight with MVP. I don't know who that is. I was rooting for him. I like Izzy and all, but I hate how he barely fights. And when he does, he just goes in, kicks a couple times and wins. Dude, yeah, I agree with you on that one. Cincy, I agree with you on that one, man. Honestly, he's really died down in terms of his striking a little bit. So can AJ keep USYK off him? No. So this is, you know, this is the problem I have. There's basically two takes. There's like two takes right now from a lot of people that want AJ to win. And one of them is that AJ needs to go in there and steamroll and just like be super aggressive, dirty boxing against USYK. That's one take. The other one is that AJ needs to go in there and try to work the body, right? Those are kind of like the two major takes on what AJ should do in this fight. One of these answers is right and one of these answers is wrong. And they both have pros and cons. If you try to go in there and you try to steamroll USYK and do dirty boxing and everything else, you are going to get so tired so fast if you're AJ. There's no way you're going to be able to have the stamina. John, you didn't miss much. It lasted like 30 seconds. If you work the body, that's a better approach because then you can try to slow down Usyk in some way, shape, or form. Only problem is you're going to leave yourself open for counterpunching. So there's not a whole lot you can really do. I'd say if you're going to do anything, you got to try to go for the body the best you can. But Usyk is going to be a massive puzzle to try to figure out, man. Sentinel, what's going on, man? He's going to be a problem. He's just going to be a problem. Crawford is number one pound for pound. And they keep saying it was, well, I mean, yeah, it depends on who you, oh yeah, we'll be live for UFC as well. I hope Usyk will win. I do too. I agree. JT, what's going on, man? Badu Jack asked Usyk Thursday, did he remember losing to him in the amateurs when they fought? Damn, man. Michael Venom Page used to be in Bellator. Oh, I didn't know that. What time are they fighting? I have it right here, 2 hours. That's why I have it literally right there, because a lot of people ask that question. We have 3 fights ahead of the main event. I think this next fight's probably not going to go the distance. The second fight, I think, will go the distance with Callum Smith. Hrgovic versus Zhang is a total wild card. Going for Usyk. I'm rooting for Usyk too, man. You think AJ will pace himself or go for the KO? He has to. This is the problem AJ is going to have. He's not going to have the stamina to work at a good rate against Usyk to rough him up. If he tries to pace himself, even if he does, right now we have the Badu Jack fights currently right now. We still have 3 fights till main event. So if he tries to pace himself, right, it's still going to be tough because Usyk's then going to take the pace up a notch and make AJ have to react more. Like, come on. You're gonna have to go at that same pace. And that is going to be a major game plan. Now, if he goes right at Usyk and tries to be aggressive, he's going to gas. He's going to gas hard, and then he's going to be an easier target. You know? But top 5? Because of the talent? Yeah, not number 1 because of his wins. That's no. I mean, I hate pound for pound lists, honestly. I would probably say Usyk in terms of resume. It's pretty hard not to put him in the top 3. My top 3 would probably be like Crawford, Usyk, and like Inoue, and you can mix those around any way you want. I don't really care. I'll have to have seen Izzy versus MVP in the UFC. Maybe Usyk's not training for some time can play a factor. I don't think so. And the reason I say that, Jet, is his management was talking about him, you know, swimming laps for 5 hours in the pool. You know, being in like 100-degree heat and doing like crazy amounts of miles on a bike. I'm not worried at all. Yeah, Booker, I think that's kind of like the universal 3, at least for a lot of people. There's other people that mix it around, but that's me. You know, yeah, he went to Ukraine, had some time there, but I mean, he's also going to be almost 20 pounds lighter than AJ. AJ's not going to be able to do the same pace as Usyk. Usyk's just built different, man. He's just totally built different, like literally built different than AJ. Spence top 3. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, would you remove Bud or would you remove Inoue as top 3? You know, Cincy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. He's a really good person, and his country needs the win because Russians are trying to invade Ukraine. He was with guns and fights with against Russia. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously that factor as well, man. There's also obviously that factor too. I mean, Usyk is also someone that does unique training. He does a similar thing to Loma, where he was holding his breath underwater for 4 minutes and 40 seconds, where he just gets really used to not being comfortable. Can't show it, I'll get banned. That's why we have Discord with links. So, what do you think about AJ? Do you mean like AJ in terms of a career or AJ in this fight? Because, I mean, I could talk about it either way. Fury, I don't have very high up on my pound for pound list at all, if I'm honest. Just in general about AJ. My thoughts on AJ, his career. I think a couple of things about AJ. One, for me, for a while, before the Ruiz fight, I was never a huge AJ fan. And that was purely because I felt like AJ was very plastic. He was very fake. His answers to stuff, stay humble, bro, stay humble, all this stuff like that was very like manufactured. And it gave a very unauthentic taste in my mouth when he'd talk about stuff. And so it was really hard for me to kind of like enjoy AJ. And then he lost to Ruiz and a different side of AJ came out. And you could tell it was stuff that wasn't written down, wasn't scripted. He wasn't playing it safe. He was being more honest about stuff. And I was like, I prefer this. Like, this is a better version of AJ. This is a better version of him. I prefer this version of AJ in general. And so I think when AJ gets to just kind of be himself, he's not this polished kind of individual that like he was before he lost to Ruiz. He is a little bit more like got a chip on his shoulder. He does have a little bit more of an ego, you know, and like that's good. Like you should have that. Workout Fitness, welcome to the chat, man. So Popeye the Clown. So I think AJ's come a long way. I think if you look at his general resume, he has fought a lot of older boxers. And that's probably one of the bigger knocks I'll have on him, is that like a lot of people he's kind of beaten have been older, other than White, who was extremely unexperienced. He beat Parker, who's been very up and down, like extremely up and down in terms of performances. He's not consistent, although he looks pretty good right now that he's switched over trainers to Andy, and I think he looks better now. And so I'm not trying to take away from AJ, but I'm just going to say at least he's been fairly consistent. And I do think the Klitschko fight was a huge level set for him to kind of like come out and say like I'm the next generation. The biggest issue I have with AJ, I would say, is this. This is my biggest like criticism of AJ. This week, he said if Usyk was orthodox and not a southpaw, I would beat him 100% of the time. If Usyk wasn't a southpaw, I would beat him 100% of the time. And I gotta be honest, that is a awful take. Now, if AJ said, hey, he's a southpaw and he's really skilled and he's crafty, it's really hard to kind of plan for him in terms of like, you know, training and everything like that to replicate that, I'd get that. That makes a lot more sense to me. But just to blame it on him being a southpaw, I don't think that you can do that when you have 20 trainers and you have hundreds of millions of dollars. Like, you can't just say it's just because you're a southpaw. You've been a professional fighter for 9 years. You know? So that's my general take. As long as, and obviously he's doing so many press conferences and doing so many little things. I'm sure someone took that one little clip and kind of spread it out there. But, you know, that's my only thing is like, no excuses after this. If he loses because Usyk's a better boxer. It's not because he's a southpaw. You know, like, that's what I want to hear. That's all I want to hear. It's like, just be honest about it. You lose because the guy was better than you at that time. Not because he's a southpaw. Not because you had a vest that was 40 pounds on an outfit, like Wilder said. Like, just don't make excuses. Just eat your humble pie. You know? We getting another TFEMO speech? You know? AJ felt he's manufactured to success. That makes sense. Don't get me wrong, he's talented, but too much hype. I would say that, I mean, especially, so the big thing I would say with that, which I agree with you, Jet, is the thing that's always bugged me about AJ, and I don't understand this, is AJ has so many, like, such an amazing fan base in the UK, right? Incredible fan base in the UK. An insane fan base in Africa, obviously, because of his roots, which is fantastic. But to just purely fight, we can't stream the fight, we'll get banned. That's why we have Discord. To just fight in the UK, I don't understand. When your two biggest sponsors are Under Armour and Beats, why are you not fighting in the US? Why are you not doing promotions in the US? Why aren't you going on like Joe Rogan, man? Like, why aren't you trying to spread your brand a little bit more? They're the casual fighters here, man. I already said, we are not streaming the fight. We can't. We'll get banned. So, I just don't understand that from a brand standpoint. It just never made sense to me. You know? Because AJ, after he's done, like, he could be in movies. He could be doing a ton of stuff if he wanted to. I just never understood that kind of, like, general game plan. Bradis is a good fighter, but, I mean, obviously, lately he hasn't been doing too well. I mean, the cruiserweight is always, like, one of those weight classes that gets overlooked. Because it's blown up. I mean, they're blown up light heavyweights, you know? And so I also thought his little beef that he tried to create with Jake Paul was ridiculous. But for a guy that, I mean, overall, you know, I don't think he's a bad fighter. I just think that, like, he's 37 years old. You're getting close to 40. You know, when are you going to start calling it pretty soon? In a weight class that gets no love, right? Who do you think is better, AJ or Usyk? Usyk's better. Ooh! Badu Jack taking some shots right now from Rivera. So, problem AJ has with Usyk's fighting style is Usyk has great side-to-side lateral movement. Absolutely, Dana. Absolutely. No question. I mean, and the thing is, people were saying that AJ didn't throw enough punches. I heard that a lot. AJ didn't throw enough punches. And that's actually wrong. That's actually not accurate. AJ's pacing for that first fight was really good, man. Like, it was actually really solid. To give you a sense of the punch output, Let's see. So Usyk in general has pretty decent stats when it comes to punch output. But this was a fairly high-paced fight for AJ. If you go to the Discord, we have links in there. That's where you can go. Like, he's trying to be a politician. I didn't know that. I had no idea about that. He's kind of clowny after that age. I mean, he got the Jake Paul tattoo and stuff. It's like, come on, man. Richard moves like Rolly, but I mean, he moves like he's on his 7th beer. Bradis broke dude's face in 3 places. Holy shit. I still think AJ versus Fury is the fight we all want, especially if he wins tonight. Absolutely. Go to the Discord. That's where you can find links in there to watch the fight. And the link for the Discord is right below. Fury's retired. Fury is retired. I don't know how much he really is, how much he really isn't. Fury can't travel to the US right now. That's a huge problem for him. That's a huge problem. That's a huge problem for Fury. So, you know, I think the big thing with him is that we'll see. We'll see what happens. So, Rivera, round 1. A lot of aggression. A lot of aggression. Turo, you can use the Discord. We have links in there. Money talks. And, you know, the big thing, I think AJ is tailor-made for a guy like Fury. Fury would love to fight AJ. And I think that's very much the kind of fighter that would work well with him. Like, that makes us so much sense. If you're Tyson Fury, like, come back, fight AJ. You fight him probably, I mean, UK would be ideal, but you're probably going to fight him in Saudi Arabia because of the money. Yeah, 14 days. That's right, Dana. That's exactly right. He has not turned in his WBC belt. And so Usyk is a huge problem for Fury, though. Just his style is not good when it comes to Fury. Fury does not like that style. In fact, there's a great clip. Where I think he's on Rogan, and Fury says, like, he was fighting Steve Cunningham, who was a kind of blown up cruiserweight, and he's like, man, I was not ready for his speed. Like, it was like an issue for me. It was a problem. See Fury say that Usyk can't take body shots. I have. JT, I appreciate it, man. You know, Usyk versus Fury is interesting. It's a totally different fight. It's a totally different fight. So, Badu, don't KO him, I swear. I mean, 2 huge personalities, 2 titans going at it. I know. Good uppercuts, yeah. Fury probably under federal investigation by the FBI. They might start seizing his assets and bank accounts. That would be insane if that happened. That would be wild. Oh, Badu Jack takes a huge shot. Jet, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Rivera's landed some shit, man. What did Fury do? Well, he's mixed up. So MTK, which is a sponsor of Fury, is associated with I can't remember, Daniel, whatever his name is, who's a well-known gangster. And so him and anyone that's associated with MTK is basically having issues getting approved to go to the US right now. And so, yeah, well, yeah, no, his dad isn't allowed because he had like a felony. And then Tommy did not get allowed to also go to the US. And then, you know, Tyson also was not allowed to go to the US. Both are getting very good shots, and yeah, this is turning into a fun little fight. He's confident with throwing dude, he's throwing a lot at Badu Jack. It's Booker, it's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, dude, Dana. Yeah, they cut ties with him so fast. So fast. Bob has no problem dropping people, no matter who they are. Rivera's record is super unimpressive compared to Badu Jack's, but I mean, he's landed some good shots. Credit where credit's due. I thought that Badu Jack would easily take care of this guy, but you know, Richard's doing a good job. Popeye's doing pretty well. Rivera's hands are a little bit low. Gimma, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. His uncle's banned as well. Holy crap. Rivera, though, I mean, I feel like he's kind of open for a lead left hook from Badu Jack. Nice jab right there from Badu. Rivera's he's kind of awkward, man. Kind of an awkward fighter. Let's see how, I mean, Rivera's definitely taking this round off a little bit more. He just landed a nice left right there, though. Seems like Rivera kind of goes in spurts. So to go see stuff live, go to our Discord. And we have links in there. There's literally a tab that says free fight links. And you click on that, and they has websites for you. Rivera's kind of like, I'm a little shocked because he's kind of sloppy. And Badu Jack's definitely the more refined fighter. But Rivera's kind of landing these shots that... yeah, really good uppercuts from Rivera. It's never fun when the feds are after you. That's for damn sure. Especially, you know, it does not help, you know, the fact that we just got some more feds. We just got, what was it, like 80,000 plus new IRS agents? Man, Rivera's doing way better than I expected. He's doing way better. Let me test that link for you real quick. It should work. So the verified chat, that's for verified members only. Right above that, we have free fight links right above that. Let's see if I got that fixed for you. Oh, my Discord link doesn't... What the hell's going on with my Discord link? Hold on, let me give you one. There you go. That's a Twitch command, yeah. But there you go, I fixed that, so... Yeah, with police powers, they're going to go after everyone. Let's see if I got that fixed. Perfect. Discord link is fixed now. There we go. Big homie, thank you so much for that. So that all the links should be working now, I believe. I can't believe how much trouble Badu Jack's having with this fight. I'm kind of shocked. USYK by KO, me too. Sure, you could donate whatever you'd like. I do have a link for tips. I know, right, Jet? I'm thinking the same thing. I'm like, damn, Rivera's doing really well. If you donate five grand, I will absolutely verify you in the Discord immediately. I mean, yeah, Badu's got to get it going right now for sure. I'm like I said, I'm actually shocked. I'm actually shocked. I don't think anyone anticipated Rivera landing some of these serious uppercuts against Badu Jack. Tonight we will be live for the UFC. I'll probably be live around like 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So. AJ went, we'll see. Dude, Badu is losing. It's crazy he's losing right now. I mean, Rivera is awkward to fight, clearly. But Dana, I know, right, man? So you donated 5,001. I'm literally I'm looking at my PayPal now and I don't see any donations. So I don't think you did. I think I would notice that sum of money. Dude, Rivera with these uppercuts, man. Badu got a jab. Yeah, he seriously does. I know. If you're gonna spend $5,000, man, you could just pay. You could just literally pay for the fight, the pay-per-view fight, which is substantially cheaper. Like substantially cheaper. The whole UFC getting paid more than the UFC roster. You're damn right. Oh my god. The ban against Ghost Guns takes place at the end of the month. So everyone stack it up on 80%. Hell yeah. Yeah, 80% are sweet. Especially the Glock ones. They're pretty sweet. Especially if you're going to make a Gucci Glock. You might as well just do an 80%. If you want to do a Gucci Glock, you might as well just get an 80%. Yeah. Shrek, not a problem. Here's 5K, brother. Dude, I can't believe how well Popeye's doing. Huge right hand from Badu Jack. Let's see. I think Badu Jack's got to kick it up a notch. It's getting harder to watch if you're a Badu Jack fan. And I gotta be honest, if Badu loses this fight, man, I mean, if he loses this, speed's the main difference. Yeah, it is. I mean, Badu Jack's 38 years old, dude. Those uppercuts, those right hand uppercuts are just devastating right now on Badu Jack. He's just getting hit with them. I'm a little bit dumbfounded by it all. Rivera's all, I mean, Rivera's kind of a clown, but I mean, he's not a big cruiser, and the extra weight took all his prep. All that pep. I'm sorry. This card's already kind of wacky. This card has been kind of wacky to start, man. Yeah, dude, I know. Throw a jab, please. For the love of God. And it's just like, he's pawing. He's not throwing any jabs. It's just weird, man. They had money kicks on the card. We had the first women's boxing match in Saudi Arabia. Then we had El Pollo go down in the first round. Oh my goodness. Chug spinach before ring walks. Jack is gonna lose it. Yeah, if he doesn't start pressuring him, absolutely, man. USYK, baby. USYK's here. And I saw someone say this on a video that was talking about the two. That when it comes to USYK versus AJ, one thing that someone said, I was like, it's kind of true. They're like, you know, AJ looks the part, he acts the part, but USYK is the part. And that when it comes to who has that dog in him, who's gonna let that dog out, USYK has that in spades. And I was like, yeah, it's kind of true. When it comes to ice running through your veins and everything like that, I very feel is very much. Badu Jack's landing some good shots, but it's too infrequent. USYK is going to KO AJ late in the fight, 9th or 10th. That's what I'm thinking too, John. That's what I think is going to happen. Yeah, dude, Badu Jack's just getting hit. I mean, he's getting hit with silly stuff. But you could tell Badu this round. Oh, yet again, another uppercut. Dude, he does talk like a super villain. And the thing is, when you see them square off and they just like do the stare down, there's just no emotion in Usyk's face. He's just like, I'm here to win. I don't know, man. He's just built different. These uppercuts from Rivera, it's kind of wild. Wow, Badu Jack just had a huge left hand that just barely missed Rivera's chin. This is a better round for Jack. Usyk does not move. Yeah, dude, he doesn't move a muscle. He just got that look, that killer look. Yeah, I will break you kind of look. Exactly. If he dies, he dies. Rivera's gassing. Yeah. Dude, these uppercuts every time, Shrek. Every time I see him land an uppercut, I'm like, God damn it, man. How How are you letting Popeye hit you with uppercuts like that every time? Dude, Cincy, I'm hoping. I'm sitting here like, come on. I just want Badu Jack to land a lead left hook and just knock out Popeye. My goodness. Can't believe we're in the 7th round and this fight is just... This is a good round for Badu, but he needs something. What's happening right now? Badu Jack's losing to Rivera. I think Badu has a couple rounds. Maybe what would you guys say? Maybe 3 rounds for USYK if you're being nice. Upset of the year. It's going to be it's a huge upset right now. USYK say I feel. I very feel. Get dreads? I could probably do something in a little bit. He does. No, Badu does have a good jaw. I mean, 3 tops for Jack. Yeah. I'm thinking probably 2 is more realistic, but 3 maybe if you're being generous. Feels like Badu has to look for the KO right now. Jet, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. He's got to be thinking, I'm way behind on the cards right now. If he wins the 8th, 9th, and 10th round, he might be able to squeak it out. Loma looks like Bane from Batman. There's so much talk about Loma and Devin Haney. It's crazy. Rivera has Badu doubled. Yeah. And doubled in output. That's crazy. Yeah, I was going to say, those were some slaps. Those weren't punches. Devin outboxes Loma. I think Devin uses his... Oh, huge right hand. I think Devin uses that jab and frustrates Loma, but... If Loma's Loma, no one... I don't know if anyone could beat him when he's at the top of his game. But... You know, it depends. It depends what version we get from Loma and what kind of shape he's going to be in. You know, it's a really fun fight because the style of both those guys is interesting. Shakur beats Loma though. Shakur Stevenson's interesting. I think his style and his hand speed is a fucking nightmare. Complete nightmare. Shakur Stevenson, if Shakur Stevenson had just a tiny bit more pop in his punch, he would be like lights out. He'd just be dropping guys left and right because his hand speed's so fast. And every time I watch Shakur Stevenson fight, I always forget how fast his hands are and how sharp he can be. Because he's like deadly accurate. And fucking deadly accurate when he's on. When like that Jamel Herring fight, like completely solidified for me that Shakur Stevenson's so special. He took a career vet who's been in the ring with just, unbelievable fighters. And he made Jamel Herring look fucking average at best. He embarrassed him that night. Stevenson looked like levels, and levels above him. And I was just like, God damn. Oh, huge left hook. This could be it. Badu Jack going in for the kill. Huge hook. Yeah, he's definitely cracked. Let's go, baby. Oh, another hook. Rivera's hurt. Come on, Jack. Another left hook. Let's go, baby. Rivera's on shaky legs. Gotta go, baby. Time to go. Put him to sleep. Nice body shot from Jack. Don't be timid. Start throwing. Oh, the wait. Oh shit, dude, the timer's off. Fucking DAZN. DAZN has a 5-minute round. fucking DAZN has a 5-minute round. Oh my god, I gotta see what's happening on Twitter. Oh my god, the timekeeper didn't hit the bell. How do you do that? Classic DAZN. Let me see what's going on, because this is like correct. The verified channel is locked for verified members only. But we have free links above that. So almost a 4-minute round. Chris Mannix, you have one fucking job. That's awesome. A 4-minute round. And Chris Mannix even says, you got one fucking job, dude. That's hilarious, dude. Shocker, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Oh my god. A 4-minute round. Hey, I kind of dig it. It's 7. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. My goodness. I don't think I've seen too many 4-minute rounds of boxing. But you got to wonder how recovered is Rivera now. He's looking okay, but that left hook, man. Badu knockout coming, I think. I hope, man. I really do. W for DAZN. I think the way Loma beats Haney is to break him mentally. Absolutely. I agree with you on that. Frustration is one of Loma's key tactics usually. Almost killed a man. So this is nuts. Dude, yeah, Salt, it's exactly that, man. 50-minute next round. Yeah, this is pretty much similar. Oh! Nice left hook. I don't think it landed quite the way he wanted it. The running jab, dude, it's wild. This style is so ridiculous. Badu throw a jab and it broke Rivera's guard. Why are you doing this now? I know. Oh man. On Discord, right above what we have the live stream for verified members. And then above that, we have free fight links. And you click on those links and then you go to the website and then you watch there. Big Rolly. Cruiser Rolly. I can't imagine how the judges are going to score this fight. I have no idea. Yeah, super goofy style. Super goofy style. Dude, yeah. It's looking that way. Absolutely is looking that way, man. Spanky, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Only a 3-minute round ripoff. Dude, I can't even believe that we have Badu Jack losing this fight so significantly. Got PTSD from the headbutt. I mean, just looking at the stats, there's no way I thought Rivera was going to do this well. Yeah, he definitely lost if he doesn't get a knockout. How do I see this fight? I see Rivera basically winning. I mean, we're in round 10 right now, so out of the 9 rounds, I'd probably say 5, if not 6 rounds go to Rivera. Badu Jack probably has about 3 in the bank. But you think we'll break out the ski mask and get the gloves going because the robbery will happen? It's possible. It's possible. Yeah, I actually have to agree with Chris Mannix. You can't be too confident if you're Badu Jack right now. You gotta win this round extremely convincingly and hope they gift you a couple rounds. Like he definitely needs. Oh, good punch right there from Jack, but another good shot from Badu Jack, but I just don't know if there's enough because we don't do really 8-10 rounds unless there's actual knockdowns. Because of that, I think Badu Jack is gonna be behind, man. Yeah, so a little bit of adjusting of the scorecards might happen, just a little bit. I know it's like no one wants to see Badu Jack lose to this fucking Popeye kid. That's for damn sure. Look at Jake's most recent tweet, not the Andrew Tate one. Dude, Rivera's swinging for the fences. My next opponent will be a pro boxer, and of course, he will have a winning record, just like Tommy and Ramon did before they pulled out October. Interesting. Good right hand, but Badu Jack's just not doing enough, man. Dana, I think so, but I know, Booker. I know. It's typical. Another good right hand. Not enough. There's just not enough from Badu Jack in this fight, man. Yeah, I know, right? Vaughn, I think Rivera won. I think Badu Jack lost. Sadly. I think Rivera exceeded everyone's expectations. I know, Booker. That was crazy. Yeah, I mean, if it goes to Jack's way, I don't see. It's a gift. It's a gift if it goes Jack's way. You know what we're gonna get? I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it right now. We're gonna get a draw. We're gonna get a draw right now. I'm calling it. It's gonna be a draw. That's what's gonna happen. I'm calling it right now. We're gonna get a split decision draw. Chris Mannix has it as a draw. I fucking knew it. Let's watch. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. One judge is gonna give it to Badu Jack. One's gonna give it to Rivera, and the other one's gonna have it 95-95. Split decision draw. I'm saying it right now. I'm calling it. Just watch. I just have that feeling in my gut. Because there's no way I think 3 judges are giving it to fucking Popeye. That's right, Mystic. That's right, Vaughn. I'm just telling you. I'd be shocked. Watch. Just watch. Here we go. Here's the results. Here we go. Rivera gets 1 card. Badu Jack gets a card. I told you. Badu Jack gets the win. Get the ski masks out, boys. Get the gloves. There's a robbery going down. Get the ski mask, get the gloves. Get the president's mask going. We're going full on heat. We're going to be robbing this bitch. Dude, he did. Dude, Dr. Sleep, he did lose. He did. Like, I'm not going to lie, man. He lost that. He lost that. But, you know, they got the ski masks out. They got the gloves. They got the fake fingerprints. They're going Ocean's 11 on this shit. You know? Dr. Sleep, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You know? Black, yeah, mass and black Air Force Ones, man. They came in 2 minutes flat. Robbed that shit and got out. Fuel up the jet. We're going to be hitting it. I told you that Jack was good. Yeah, dude, I know. But it was, dude, is based in Dubai. I knew it was something. Yeah, Vaughn, right? I'm sorry. I love you, Badu Jack. I think you're a great fighter, man. You lost that shit. You straight up lost that shit. I don't want you to lose, but you did. Not the Black Air Forces, though. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. I gave him a shot. I called it a draw. At least give Popeye a little bit of spinach. Poor bastard. Oh. I mean, the guy's got a freaking... He's got a goddamn captain's hat on. Popeye's got to go back to olive. I did my best. Poor Rivera's got to go back like Popeye. Like he should just be called Adrian. I went the distance with the great. He's a funny guy, though. He's a funny guy. And yeah, definitely adjusted scorecards. His nickname is Popeye. That's true. Yeah, Rivera just lost his O for this, which is ugh. I mean, don't get me wrong, Badu had some good rounds, but not enough. He just didn't have enough rounds. You know? Get the ski mask. Get the ski mask. We're robbing this shit. Get the ski mask. We're robbing this shit. Oh my God. I wouldn't be so. I mean, a rematch would be pretty good. Dude, that you could tell Chris Mannix is still bugged by the timekeeper right now. I mean, that would be I think a good rematch. That would be a good rematch. That'd be a solid rematch. And I think if Badu Jack was honest with himself, he should take it. Like, you know you didn't win that shit. Man, I gotta say, Daria, what's going on? It's so crazy when they do the highlights and they show Tony Bellew getting knocked out by USYK. And I just, every time I see that, I'm like, man, I totally forgot about that. It's wild. That fight was, I remember that fight. And actually in that fight, Tony Bellew had some good rounds. And then USYK just slapped him. So your best bet for seeing the fight is go to our Discord and use our free links that we have in there. So that's your best bet. Because we've already curated it for everybody. Nico Ali beats USYK. They robbed him at gunpoint. I mean, you guys know how I feel about it. It's like, it sucks when it happens, but it's boxing, so I'm not surprised. We got our ski mask. We're ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to rob this shit. Just ready to just rob these poor sons of bitches. Yes, Daria. Exactly. That's what the links are for. Nico Ali could beat Tyson, AJ, and LeBron in 3v1. So that's going to be my new thing every time. Every time we get a robbery, I'm just going to put this on every time. So, all right, I'm going to be right back. $407, that's right. And on it the whole time. Yeah, there are a lot of robberies. I'm going to be getting a lot of use out of this ski mask. A lot of use out of this ski mask. So... this has been a pretty fun card, though. I have to agree, Shrek. It's been a pretty fun card. I think USYK will be around long enough to fight Jared Anderson. Good question. Let's see. If I'm Jared Anderson, I don't even want to be near USYK. I think Jared Anderson, although athletic, would have a lot of issues. Oh, come on. Box wreck running like garbage. Hey, chick fight was quick, though. So it's already been decided. Usyk's gonna win. Ryan Garcia just said. Garcia just said, AJ, that's the kiss of death. It's like the Drake curse. What time for the fights later? So that will be. Let's see. It'll be like 5 o'clock your time, John. I don't think it will. I don't think the fight. I don't think anything about him being in Ukraine will affect tonight's performance. So I don't think that will affect him for this fight. Just because Usyk's such a level-headed, just quality performer. I'm not too worried about it. Let's see what Haney has to say. Oh, shit. Really? Well, even, Booker, to your point, Drake bet on Patty and his sister and they won. Well, once in a while, a blind squirrel will find a nut. It happens. It happens once in a while. Usyk has the win, and nobody can change. Dude, yeah. Dude, Shakur Stevenson does not mix words, man. He's pretty honest about stuff. BoxRec is not working for me right now, oddly enough. Dude, everyone on this panel. Everyone's picking AJ right now. Yeah, I'm not sure what he was thinking was a great line. We all know what he was thinking. He got too full of himself and he thought he could box with Usyk. Every person's picking AJ. Except for Fandora. Oh, Adam, I agree. I pick Usyk as well. Fandora's being real. He's like, nah, man. Usyk's gonna win this shit. I did not see that fight earlier. I'm shocked. You know, and you're English and you're picking Usyk by KO. Interesting. Hey man, you see it how you see it, right? Yeah, he's the cruiserweight Loma, exactly. Look, anything can happen. Look, at heavyweight, anything can happen, so I don't want to ever say like someone can't win, generally speaking. But Usyk is just such a nightmare. Can you get someone that's like 6'6" and that boxes similar to AJ to train against in terms of a sparring partner? Absolutely. No question. Can you find a southpaw that moves like Usyk to train for? I don't think you can. I don't know if there is anyone that you can really get to really replicate Usyk and his style. I just don't think you can. And so it's such a hard thing. Now the bigger question is, what happens if AJ starts losing rounds and we get to like the 5th round, right? What happens then? If it's Usyk, I think if he's losing rounds, right? He's going to have to kick it up a notch. He's going to have to try something different. And I think he has a few different options there. If it's AJ, I think his one option's going to be, if he's losing rounds, it's going to be, I'm going right after him. And the aggression is kind of the backup plan, I think, for AJ. If he can't have success. And that's a dangerous card to play. So dangerous. Yes, there's some more fights before the main event. People forgot AJ has not got the best stamina, and Usyk could have knocked him out. Yeah, and that's a good point, Adam. That's a really, really good point. I mean, AJ was getting tired and huffing and puffing pretty hard in the first fight. As much as I think Joshua's so overrated, I think he will win this one. Interesting, Jim. I mean, anything can happen. You know? Adam, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. You know? Whether AJ will beat on points or... I would say if AJ is going to win, it's going to be probably by stoppage, would be my bet. I would not imagine AJ wins by points. It could happen. But I would imagine he'd have to probably get a stoppage most likely. You know? So better question is, what happens when AJ's been throwing crazy for 5 rounds, starts to breathe heavy, and Usyk's still going? Yeah, that's the big thing. Looks like I'll miss this, man. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, John. But maybe, you know, John, the other thing too is, if you're in the Discord, you can always watch it on your phone, wherever you are. It's a must win for Joshua. You can't sink any lower in the rankings. I'd say this: if Joshua loses this fight, it's not the end of the world for him, because there's a couple options for him. There really is. One, he could do like a rematch, maybe with White, right? Which would be huge money, everything like that. Probably build his confidence, probably win that one. The other option he has is go straight on, full on big money fight and do a fight for the WBC belt against Fury if Fury doesn't want to fight Usyk. It is an option. Or if Fury does vacate the WBC, there could be a fight. I'm going to assume the WBC is going to make Helenius versus Wilder. The winner of that gets the WBC belt. It could be the winner of that. So Josh loses that big Mun fight. It might happen. It might still happen, because if I'm you know, Fury, why wouldn't you want to fight him, right? Yeah, we got AJ versus Usyk 2, and then we got Usman versus Edwards 2 on the same night. Yeah, it's a great fight day, man. Cincy, are you in the Discord, by the way, ma'am? Wilder puts Usyk to sleep. Oh, man. Wilder would have nightmares with Usyk. Usyk would be an absolute nightmare for him. He's like stylistically so wrong. AJ first round knockout. Anything can happen, man. Dude, that is crazy. Usyk weighing more than Wilder, which is nuts. It still like boggles my mind that Wilder came in at like 210 pounds in the first fight. Something crazy low. I don't think the problem is that you have to hit him first to make your punch count. And if he can't hit Fury, he can't hit Usyk, in my opinion. What about Usyk versus Ruiz? I'd pick Usyk all day. Just because Ruiz gets touched up a little too much, in my opinion. Right hook knocks him out in the first 30 seconds. That would be wild. And you know there'd be a third fight. There'd have to be a third fight. That would be amazing. How many fights still, Joshua? Well, as you can see, we have about an hour and a half. We just got done with Badu Jack. We have Callum Smith, and then we have Hrgovic next. So we have 2 more fights. Andy Ruiz has lost a lot of weight, man. I don't know if you've seen him lately. He lost a ton of weight. He's like completely different in weight, man. Riz, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Andy Ruiz is like looking really skinny. No, man, he's looking substantially skinnier. Right now in the US on East Coast, which would be like New York, is 3 o'clock right now. So man, they are stalling like crazy right now. Fucking DAZN, man. Like crazy stalling. Cincy, really quick, just type something either in the general chat or the fight chat real quick. On Discord. Deontay Wilder owns USYK. I strongly disagree with that. Who's in the undercard? Well, we just had Badu Jack just get a gift. We have Callum Smith next, then we have Hrgovic versus Zhang next. Or I should say for co-main. What do you think about Conor Ben versus Eubank Jr., man? Wilder's style does not match well with Usyk at all. I would say he is not number one at all in the world. Number one is Usyk. Number two is Joshua. So he's not even one or two. So there you go, Cincy. Enjoy that, my friend. I still just cannot believe that we just watched Badu Jack get just pieced up so easily. It's wild to me. I'm very excited for Eubank Jr. versus Ben. That's actually that's a fun fight. That's just an all around fun fight. You know? No problem, Cincy. Conor Ben's done a lot better than I expected, man. Wilder did not win the first fight at all against Fury. Second fight, he got destroyed. Third fight, he also got beaten pretty badly. So, I'm sorry. At no point did he win any of those fights. Daria, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Prediction for the night, I think a late stoppage. I think Usyk's going to stop AJ in around the 10th round. That's my prediction. So, I think it's going to be a really, really, really tough fight in general, though. I just don't know what's going to happen in this fight because, you know, let's be honest. AJ is in a totally different camp. He's going to have a totally different corner this time, which I think is good for him. Wilder won all 3 fights. Yeah, okay. Now you're just trolling, bro. There's no way you believe that. I don't think anyone... Wilder doesn't even believe that. Thoughts on no rematches for title fights? That would be nice. That would be nice. I don't mind a rematch if it's a really close fight. If it's a close fight, sure, do a rematch. But doing it every single time there's some kind of title fight is ridiculous. Like, we should not be getting a Kambosos versus Devin Haney should never happen. It's not even close. Like, it's not even close, that fight. You know? So, yeah, Wilder didn't win the first fight at all. He wasn't even close to winning that fight. And the third fight, he had moments. He could have won. But, I mean, he's had a chance in basically the first and third fight that could have happened. But he didn't make it happen. It just didn't happen that way. You know? Yeah, he's definitely gifted a draw in the first fight. Fury boxed his ass off in that fight. But, I mean, Wilder is... I will say this. Wilder's the most dangerous fighter out there right now. If there's one guy that can just hit you and send you into next week, it's freaking Deontay Wilder. He's by far the most dangerous boxer in that sense. Remy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. You know, he's like scary. You know? I would put Fury Fury's retired, but let's say if Fury's in the mix. Fury, you could probably put as 1. Usyk, then 2. And then you have Joshua as 3. That would put Wilder as 4. And I would love to see Wilder versus AJ. That'd be a great fight, even still now, regardless of what happens. Chisora versus Zhang. I know dude, Chisora should win that fight. Zhang is pretty rough around the edges. Oh, you don't have to explain, man. I get it. You like Wilder a lot. That's the explanation. That's it. You know? If Usyk loses today, where do you put him? I mean, if Usyk, let's say Usyk loses. This is in the theory that Fury's not retired. Let's just say that. Fury would be, I'd say, arguably the best heavyweight. You would technically have to put Joshua 2. I think then you can have a debate about who's 3. I'd probably put Usyk 3. But you can have an argument there if you want. And then Wilder would be 4. That's where. Because the only person with an O is going to be Fury. And if you look at just general talent, Fury's arguably number 1 in terms of physical size, power, everything. Yeah, the 5K is great. If AJ has belts, he has to be number 2. And he beat Usyk. Arguably the next most skilled in terms of just general boxing talent, right? Right? I mean, that arguably he just beat Usyk. He has to arguably be number 2. And then if you want to put Wilder 3, because he technically lost to the best, which would be Fury, I'm okay with that. If you want to make that argument, you can. I would say Usyk's the better fighter. He should be number 3 in that case. And then Wilder's 4. That's where I'd probably put it that way. I mean, I could see Usyk getting caught with something. I could see some body work that really doesn't sit well with him. I could see something happening. If I had to put $5,000 that I got tonight from that wonderful donation, I would put it all on Usyk. it's like fantasy football, man. It's like fantasy football is you don't go in there going, oh, I'm just gonna just hope this happens. You go, no, what's most likely going to happen? You know? I don't know what these numbers are. 12.9, 13.5. I don't know what those are. Those sound like no scam. Go to our Discord. We have links in there. I don't know what those numbers mean. It sounds like a video game stat. I would say Wilder is the hardest hitting individual in the heavyweight division still. I would say AJ's way up there. Yeah, power levels. I mean, where do those numbers come from? Distance, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Where do the numbers come from? You know, like, who's creating them? I mean, scouters? I mean, I think it's arguably I'm sorry. I'd say Wilder's the hardest hitting individual in the heavyweight division. I would say you could then probably make the case. I don't know who hits harder, AJ or Fury, but I think they're pretty close. Dude, they are dragging this out brutally long. What's going on, Adam? I think you can make the argument that Fury at 275 pounds is one of the hardest hitters, and AJ's an extremely hard hitting guy as well. USYK is not known for power, and he's never been known for power. You know? Confirmed opponent for Beterbiev. It was Yard. Anthony Yard was the confirmed opponent, but what do you mean my Discord's not working? It's working for everyone else. Do you mean like the verified live fight stream? You got to read the rules and everything and how to get verified. The link, it's been working for everyone else. So Georgie, thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Should be working. So, and if it doesn't, let me know. I could try to see if I could fix it. So I believe we were talking about that Beterbiev fight got postponed. We double check. I'm almost positive. I just read this today, I thought. Here it is right here. Yeah, Beterbiev got injured. Yard fight postponed to early 2023, Derek. So that should probably tell you what's up. I mean, that's the thing with, that's kind of the fun part about Wilder. You just know there's going to be a knockout when he fights, pretty much. I mean, right? It sucks that Beterbiev got hurt, but it's locked because it's for verified members. That's why. Because otherwise, I get 50 million people that come in on just one fight that I don't know. And then it gets maxed out, and then no one can watch it, man. Oh, dude, glad I'm toxic. I'm glad, man. And that's why we have the free links channel. There's a whole channel in Discord that tells you how to get verified. And honestly, because it's like we've tried to have it so it was open for everyone. It just did not go well. Oh, dude, USYK has a great sense of humor. For a guy that doesn't speak English, man, he definitely has a great sense of humor. Power punching isn't USYK's boxing style. He'll bring the heat, but yeah, I mean, he also wears you out, man. I don't know anything about this guy right now. B-Soul, by the way, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Don't know anything about this guy that Callum Smith's fighting. Let's check him out. Oh, if Box Rec will actually work. I know, Cincy, I was thinking the same thing. It's like, dude, come on, man. And it looks like Box Rec is not working at all right now, which sucks. But I have to imagine for Callum Smith, they're probably going to give him someone somewhat easy. USYK is kind of old, man. He is kind of old. Dillian White does not have anything on the books right now. Yes, I feel, Dana. Almost everyone has something going on, though. I got Smith winning in the 6th round. Nice. How much time until it starts? We have it right there on the screen for you. It literally tells you how long. It's literally right below my head. Loma's old too, man. He is, sadly. He's an older guy for sure. Let's see what happens with Callum Smith in this fight, because Callum Smith at this weight class makes a lot of sense. Right now, I'm watching it online. Yeah, man. I know exactly what you're asking for. I'm guessing you didn't read the rules of chat, but check those out. Just type in meth stream. Just go meth stream, crack stream, all the classics. Just go there. Just Google that and you'll find it. I did not see Neverete at the weigh-in. How'd he look? We're gonna do followers only chat, cuz I can't stream it here. We will absolutely get banned. Right now, where we have the Callum Smith fight right now. So he was struggling. Yeah, he's a big boy for that weight class. Robert, thanks for the follow. Pacho, thanks for the follow. Bavir, Bud, thanks for the follow as well. Can, thanks for the follow. So Indri, thanks for the follow, man. Can I show you some of the websites? Dude, just go to our Discord. We literally have, I've said this like 50 times already. Just go to the Discord. We have a whole channel with just links. That's what we created it for. Just go there. Just go in that. It says free fight links. You just click on that and you're all good to go. I'll probably go with Smith in this fight. Hoping USYK does the job. I hope as well. Same thing, Robert. So it's all those guys from Ukraine, and it's the same thing with like Triple G. They all have like 300 amateur fights, Dana, right? And then they turn pro. It's like, dude, you don't think 200 fights is enough to start going pro? Or you could just do what Dillian White did and have two amateur fights and go straight pro. All right, here we go. KSI will destroy Joshua one day. Yeah, I would say most likely Callum Smith's going to win here. I don't know much about the other guy. Like I said, BoxRec was not really working too well. Bully, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Ricky Hatton was like... One of the things about Ricky in particular, man... CX, thanks for the follow, appreciate it, was that he had one of the craziest fan bases. To have people travel as much as they did to watch him fight was wild. Wild. Now, obviously the Mayweather and Manny fight didn't go as planned. But when you look at it in retrospect, if you look at it in hindsight now that we've already everyone's ended their career. We're looking at it totally, full spectrum. Ricky losing to those two guys and getting knocked out like that doesn't look too bad anymore, right? Like look at who you lost to. Like, yeah, sure, at the time it was really embarrassing. It was super embarrassing for him at the time. But when you look at it now, you're like, I don't care where you put Mayweather or Manny in terms of all-time greats. They're all-time greats. You arguably lost to two fighters that most people have probably in their top 10, 20 fighters in the world ever. So it was crazy, man. I mean, it is what it is. You went up against all-time great fighters and you lost, right? Like you got knocked out, and at the time, like I said, embarrassing at the time, but in hindsight, if you're going to lose to say you lost, say you did as well as you did, you came over and you lost to Floyd Mayweather, who beat everybody, never lost, and then you lost to Manny Pacquiao, who is personally one of my favorite fighters of all time. It's not too shabby. That's not too bad. You know, and I think the other thing too, he's a pretty classy guy overall. Now that he's kind of out of it, his son's in it. You know, I don't have a lot of hate towards when it comes to Ricky. You know, at the time you trash talk because that's what you do, man. You know, but I think he's a good guy overall now. So. Kodo's new boxing promotion. That's really Friday night pro box. I'll have to check that out. There's some good fights going on. Right there, right below me, tells you how long until the main event. Right now, we're on the Callum Smith fight. Dude, yeah, that's a good point, Robert. Yeah, he took on 8 division champion to 6 division champion. That's not too shabby. You know, not too shabby at all. Oh, thanks for I appreciate the subscribing to the channel. It's awesome. Yeah, times were simpler in 2005. Dude, Callum Smith is, you could tell, man, he definitely wants to make a statement here. He's putting on the gas. So, anywho. Man. Gonna get some food? All right, man. Sounds good, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this has been a fun fight. This Callum Smith fight's been super fun. I've been dealing with Discord right now, and Discord's getting a little crazy, of course. Get a little bit crazy. Yeah, that was a bad slip. I got to figure out a way. You guys have to tell me if we could figure out a way so that people actually read the rules and actually read how to become verified when they join the Discord. Because it's a question I get 50 million times every time there's a major fight. And then everyone starts DMing me, asking me how to become verified. Bad boy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Man, this fight right now, it's fun. I knew we were gonna have some fun fights on this card, but and then after this we get a heavyweight fight. Hell yes. So far, this has been a fun fight. Joshua wins. So, Bad Boy, what's your prediction? Think he wins by points or knockout? Oh, dude. I've thought about stuff like that. I do have this, which I do queue up occasionally. Let me see. I do have this that I can queue up.
Force based on how likely it is to blow
up. Hold on. See if I can get it to work.
Force based on how likely it is.
Never mind. But it's XQC basically saying to everyone about how you get banned if you put on boxing matches on Twitch. It's legit like him being like, that's why you can't do that. It was playing? Okay, so you guys could hear it. And it was like him being like, yeah, that's you will get banned. I mean, I have it so right now when you go to my chat for the first time and you've never been in our chat, a little warning pops up like, hey, we are not going to show the fight. Don't ask for links. Like I put that in big capitalized letters. And it just doesn't work. I have people ask me what time's the fight, and it's like literally in big, bold letters underneath my, right below me. You know? Donuts, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And I just, you know, it is what it is. So looks like fight's calmed down a little bit. I think both these guys have kind of figured everything out a little bit. There's some setting on Discord where you can make people accept your rules, like like on Twitch. We are not showing the fight. We will get banned. It's literally the thing that pops up when you go to chat. It tells you that we don't do that. We'll add to this so that way people. We'll just do this. Subtitles. Oh my god, dude. I mean, I have it followers only, which usually helps. It significantly helps. And you know, The biggest thing is, Gfig, because I don't play ads on Twitch, it makes it really easy for people to just like jump in. So they jump in, they immediately go to the chat. They see that the chat is followers only. So they hit the follow button. They then hit the chat again. The message that comes up that tells them that we do not show the fight and to not ask for links. They just hit okay. They don't read it. And then the first thing they ask me is, where can I get a link? They hit that. That gets rejected because I have the word link is actually banned in my chat. So they go, oh shit, I can't say link. So then they say, how can I watch the fight? And then they send it. And then they wonder why I'm like, dude, I can't help you. So there's literally like multiple steps. Oh, Smith drops them. Multiple steps that they kind of get the vibe that I'm not going to tell them, like links, and it just never works. The heart wants what the heart wants, right? Let's see if Callum Smith can get him out of here. It's a good shot. Smith's got to be smart here. Can't be easier. I mean, yeah. Ooh, good shots here. Smith pouring it on. The autism shorts go crazy. It can't be easier. You baby step them into their fights. All they have to do is read for 1 minute. It's literally 1 minute. And then you know what they do, Gfig? I go to the Discord. They're like, what's the Discord link? I do the command. They go to the Discord, and then they literally go in. They see the welcome. There's the rules and information, like how to become verified, everything. They skip all of that. They go down, they see the verified live channel, they click on that, it's locked, and right above it says free fight links, and they don't even look at that, and then they go over into the general fight chat and they go, how do I become verified? Huge knockout for Smith. Great knockout from Callum Smith. That was awesome. Good knock. I think they got that guy up a little too fast. They should have had a stool for him to sit on, not picked him up right away. Callum Smith, the best Smith. A341, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Finally, a good knockout. I know, right? Going in circles that just... Yeah, I know, dude. Gfig, it's crazy. It's literally crazy. That was a huge win for Callum Smith. I mean, it's not, I shouldn't say it's huge, but it's a good win for Callum Smith. Because this is also like one of the biggest fights of the year. And it turned out really well that he's on this card. I mean... Callum Smith did... I mean, he looked pretty good tonight. Gfig, see what I mean? See what I mean? There we go. I mean, seriously. Yeah, he did. Derek, you're right. He did look pretty decent. He seemed game. He just got caught. Oh yeah, GFIG. I mean, I did look. If you do something like that, you'll get timed out for 10 minutes. If you come back after 10 minutes and you play by the rules, you get invited to the Discord. We'll make sure you can get something. You know. Let's see this knockout again. Boom, right on the chin. Great knockout. Like I said, if I had BoxRec, I could actually look at this guy's record a little bit, but BoxRec's not even working right now. That's a nice little highlight reel. You know? Ooh, I like Gervonta Davis's any Gervonta Davis knockout's always. This is a really good knockout, though. I mean, this one might have been a little bit more devastating. Might have been a little bit more devastating. Chris Mannix going a little bit crazy, calling Callum Smith pound for pound talent. Let's slow the roll a little bit there, Chris. Let's just slow the roll just a little bit. Oh, GFIG, the other thing they do is if they don't go straight to the general chat or fight chat and then ask for like how they can become verified, they DM me. Or they'll send a friend request. First thing they do is they send the friend request to me in Discord, thinking that if we were friends, they'll let them into the verified. And then they just send me a straight up DM being like, how do I get in? Dude, BoxRec doesn't work at all anymore. What did Callum Smith say? I just missed that. Oh, better BF? Ooh, you don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want that, Callum. You don't want that, Smoke. He can fight Benavidez. I think that's a smarter move. Yeah, no. Callum, slow your roll. I mean, that was a great finish by Smith, but, you know, there's a difference between knocking out a no-name Frenchman and someone like Beterbiev who just starched Joe Smith. Yeah, 407. There was a moment here where Chris Mannix starts talking about, well, you know, if he goes in there and he starts fighting this, that, he's like kind of making up all these scenarios. And if he wins that, then he's like, what, pound for pound? And I'm like, you know, yeah, sure. I guess. If I start boxing right now and I beat Canelo, I guess I'm pound for pound. When we're just making shit up, sure. You know, like, I can make shit up too to be pound for pound. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen. Doesn't deserve Beterbiev. No disrespect, Beterbiev's up there. Yeah, with Canelo or Bevel. I agree. That's a good take. That's a good take, Derek. Look, I'm not saying Smith's a bad fighter. I think there's some other people there that he could fight. Dude, Matt, what's going on, man? Big fight. Big fight. So, yeah, I had an account on BoxRec. I can't even get BoxRec to work. Their page doesn't work right now. Yeah, it doesn't work at all. You know? Yeah, it's not even loading for me. It's because of COVID. I thought Callum's just been out for a little bit. Because I was like, I can't remember the last time Callum Smith even fought. Wolf, what's going on, man? Yeah, BoxRec is down. Who do I think he fights? He'll probably have a stay busy fight. That's my guess right now, Derek, just because Bivol's kind of tied up. Beterbiev's tied up. I would have said Anthony Yard. I would have said Yard would have been a good candidate for him since Derek. That's who I would have said. I would have said, dude, Anthony Yard would be like perfect. But it's not happening now. I think Canelo's probably going to stay at 168. I don't think he's going to go back up to a light heavyweight. So, we got co-main. Time to update my timing. Say we got about an hour. We got Zhang and Hrgovic, which I'm going to be honest with you. Hrgovic is a interesting fighter because he's very robotic. Hrgovic is a very robotic fighter. He does not have like this natural athleticism that you'd kind of see from someone where they can move well laterally and everything. But Hrgovic has a lot of experience. And he's been in camps like he used to spar with David Haye. He's sparred a lot of really big names in boxing. So he's been around. And I think that kind of makes him interesting. And Hrgovic isn't like the biggest puncher in the world. But he's no joke. Zhang is huge, which is interesting. So I actually think this could be a sneaky good fight. This could be a sneaky good fight. Wacky Racer, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I think this could be a sneaky good fight tonight. Because Hrgovic, not a lot of talk about Hrgovic. Zhang is, Zhang is Zhang. I think he's a little bit more of a sideshow, and I think that's Eddie Hearn trying to possibly break into more the Chinese market. But in Chinese roids, that's 22. Oh, I hate the new BoxRec too, man. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be doing UFC tonight. Definitely be doing UFC. The pride of China. Dude, if there's one place that you could make so much money, it'd be China. It'd be China. Over there in China, they like boxing. They love boxing in China. I know a lot about China. It's real big, huge, humongous in China. You know? This is gonna be forever stream because they don't get to the actual fucking fight. Zhang is your favorite. Zhang he's funny to watch, man. He's awkward. He's super rough around the edges. That's a pretty good guess, Shrek. I think that's a good take. Dude, Costa, I don't know how. I have no idea how Costa makes weight. That dude's just absolutely to the gills. I can do an okay Donald Trump impression. It's not the best in the world, but it works. You just got to use your hands like that. Ugh. I'm now in the mode where if you join and you hit the follow button, I have to wait to see if you immediately ask for a link. Dude, they are dragging this out so long. You know? Well, we have the co-main next. If you're in the UK, expect it around like 10 o'clock. Is what I've been told. We have about 1 hour because we have the main event and they're probably going to pad stuff a little bit. So about 1 hour till the main event. We said better be have KO in the second round against Smith. You laughed at me, Glove. I'm going with Usyk by KO in the second round again. Derek, if you go 2 for 2, man. Zhang looks 60s, and which is interesting, Booker, because normally every time I've gone to China, like you can never tell people's age. They always look so young. You know? the small things that give so much satisfaction. Delete. Yeah, right. Like they pop into chat, they hit the follow button, pop into chat, give me a link, delete. He won the silver medal losing to AJ. How many times have I been to China? Maybe 7 or 8 times. Yeah, probably about 8 times. Right around there. And when I first started going, I used to go for a month at a time. So I'd live in hotels for a month. And then I'd travel to like different parts of China. Mostly southern China, the Dongguan area, Putian, Wenzhou. Yeah, Hergovich isn't that old. You know? G-Fig, I think there's a couple people rooting for him. I've never been to Thailand because I've never had business in Thailand. If I'm going to go anywhere else in Asia for work, it's Vietnam. There's a lot of manufacturing in Vietnam. So, and we have really good relations. The U.S. has really good relations with them. So that's probably my. I'll be going to Nam will probably be my next. I said that one time to one of my coworkers, like, "Oh man, when are we gonna go to Nam?" And they gave me the dirtiest look. Oh yeah, tons of business in China. Dude, Matt. Tons of business in China. Although there is stuff that is starting to trickle over to Vietnam. No roaches intentionally. And I mean, I've done a lot of hot pot meals, a lot of dinners in China. And usually they do this giant lazy Susan. And then they put like 15 things on it, and that you spin around and you take it and you put it on. Full time, we're gonna be watching hype videos for like half an hour, dude. At least a half an hour. Ever seen in China? Weirdest food. Probably turtles. They love to eat turtles. And so octopus penis. Actually, you know, height-wise, I'm not towering over people too bad. I'm 6 foot, and I'm not like, it's not crazy. But here's the thing for you, Derek. I remember one time I was at the factory, and one of my coworkers comes up to me and shows me on his phone. He's like, takes his phone out, and he's like, "Oh, like, look what I found." And he was driving home, and he saw a turtle on the side of the road, and he just grabbed the turtle and threw it in a bucket. And so I kind of look at it, and it looks like just like a random turtle I've never seen before. And I'm like, "Oh, cool. Is that like a pet?" And he goes, No, eat." I'm like, "Oh, you're just gonna eat? Okay." Did the fight start yet? Look right below. Main fight in 1 hour. Literally right below me. And I was just like, okay. So it's just like, turtle meat is a big thing. They like that. Eat cats and dogs. Yes and no. Yes and no. They don't treat dogs. I have crazy dog stories about China. Who am I rooting for? I'm going to be going for USYK tonight. Who are you going to be rooting for, Pink Beast? I mean, it depends on where you are in China and kind of like what area, because like people that live well off in China, they don't have any interest in like dog, cat, any of that stuff. So bats. No wet markets. So you want to hear the craziest thing I've seen with dogs in China? And this is like wild. Like wild. Boxrex back up. So this is the wildest thing I've ever seen in China. Was we're at a factory, and so my coworkers hear this like puppy like across the street, and so they go over, and here's this little puppy, cute as can be, and it is bright orange with tiger stripes. And we're looking at this dog, and it's like, it looks like a tiger. It's like, wow, this is wild. So we start kind of, petting it and everything like that. And my two coworkers are like huge animal lovers. And so the owner of the factory starts talking to the family that, like, whose dog it is, kind of. And just starts saying, man, random fighters? I don't know. This is a filler fight. Fucking filler fights. 2 filler fights this whole goddamn time. So he starts asking them about the dog and says, like, is this your dog? And they're like, yes. And I guess the dog was been like sitting out in the heat, like just like roped up, to like a post kind of thing. And so the factory owner is kind of like says to my coworkers, like, do you want this dog? Like, do you want it? And they're like, well, kind of, it's really cute and everything like that. So they go through this whole process of like trying to figure out how to get the dog legally from China into the US. And it's like the paperwork, the shots, the cost, like it's like $10,000 to like get the dog from like China to the US. Like it's really expensive. And so eventually they're like, I don't think this is gonna like work out. And we go to dinner and we're sitting there, we're talking with a supplier that we knew. And this guy's, he's been living in China for probably about 5-6 years at this point, but he's French. And so we're speaking to him and he's like, oh, like we're start telling him about the dog, show him a picture and everything like that. He's like, man, you don't want that dog. And they're like, what do you mean? He's like, you don't want that dog. You know why? And they're like, why? Like, what do you mean? They go, so what they do in China is they take puppies and they dye them to look like tigers and like wild stripes and everything like that on them. And they do that with dogs in particular that are sick. They either have sick or illnesses, or they're just not going to live that long. And so they do it so that kids see it and then say, Mom, Dad, I want the dog, because it looks like a tiger and it's a dog. It's really cute. And so then you buy the dog and then it dies like 6 months later. And then you come back and get another dog. So, yeah. Yeah. They're throwing in a filler fight because they're worried about time on everything. Oh, dude, the pollution's insane. So like, okay, look, I'm not here to get too political about stuff when it comes to, pollution and all that good stuff. Like, do good things, yada, yada, yada. But the pollution there is like out of control. And if you really want to like fix like global warming and stuff like that, you can look up like dirtiest rivers in the world, and like top 5 are like 2 or 3 of them are going to be in China. One of them's probably going to be in Africa, and one's going to be probably in India. Like, it's crazy. I was in one city that the air pollution's so bad, it's the equivalent of smoking 2 packs a day. That's what it does to your lungs. Have you ever been to a roadkill cafe? People grab roadkill and they find along the road. Oh no. So that interesting thing about that is you can do that in states. Like you can actually like get a tag for roadkill in like certain states in the US, which is good because you got to do something with it. Totally, G-Fig. So the air quality is two things. One, it's pollution. But two, it's also like there's so much construction going on constantly. And I mean, like, they build cities in 6 months. They do so much building. There's just dust particles from construction everywhere nonstop in major cities. So kids in certain cities of China will draw, like when they draw, like, you know, pictures and stuff like that, they color the sky brown. They don't color it blue. They color it brown. I've had friends that were like, that would do school teaching over in China, like their kids would like color it brown. So, oh yeah, it's crazy. That said, I will say this, you know, the people are wonderful. Like some of the nicest people you could ever be around. Like really, really super, super nice. And the other thing is too, their memory is insane. Their memory is crazy. Oh yeah, you notice it as soon as you get there. For sure. Like Booker, imagine like looking outside and like it's brown. Their secret is rich Chinese. Yeah, they almost always when they get pregnant to have babies. Dude, no, that's true. That's true, Dana. A lot of the really wealthy individuals also do their schooling in the US. Double KO. Yeah, it's like, let me see if I can find something for you. Like, it gets really heavy sometimes during the summertime. Here's the Beijing skyline. You ready? That is not fog. That is smog. I mean, the AC does a pretty decent job. When you're in your room, like your hotel room, you don't really notice it. But like as soon as you get like out of your room, like you can kind of tell. So I would say most commonly I've seen is like similar to like this, more a little bit more, where it's not like brown, but it's kind of just like smoggy, foggy kind of looking like that. That's really common. So but yeah, it's a totally different world, man. For the longest time too, you didn't need a driver's license to drive on the roads. you didn't have to have a driver's license to be on the roads. You just got a car, just do whatever you want, man. Just go ahead, go for it. So it's pretty wild. It's kind of bad, too bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not that bad. Main event's in an hour. You're good. We have a filler fight, and then we have the co-main, so you're definitely good. Not a problem. So, Captain, what's going on? I'm gonna pick USYK for the main event. Is my guess. You know, fight starts in probably about an hour. We have a filler fight in co-main. When I was in LA in the 90s, the sun literally wouldn't penetrate the smog until noon every day. Oh, yeah. Brutal. They look like YouTube boxers. I mean, this is definitely a filler fight. Good percentage bet. I'm gambling on a connections at Rex. Oh, damn, dude. Right now I'm watching, so I'm a minute 50, round 3 of this filler fight, if that helps you. This is worse than YouTube boxing. I mean... Dude, you can't turn your back in the middle of a fight. Come on, man. Like you can't turn your fucking back and walk away. Little Dickie's cousin. That's exactly it. Said this before, for the first fight, USYK has the best resume in cruiserweight I have seen. Not saying best cruiserweight, gotcha. Nasher, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Joe Joyce versus Joseph, dude. Versus Parker, official for September. I can't wait for that fight. I can't wait for that fight, man. Oh, man. This kid's getting tagged. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, leather is getting thrown this fight. This is... I can't believe they do another fucking filler, though. 2 fillers in this, man. People must be pretty annoyed by this. People are saying, get these bums out of the ring. People are not happy. People are not happy about this, man. Money kicks look terrible. And I'm glad he lost. There should not be another filler after this. It should just go straight to co-main. If there's another filler fight, I'm gonna be pissed. Fantasy fight, I slightly favor USYK over, Evander. Because speed, but pure fantasy guess. Yeah. It's always tough doing those kind of things. Wolf, what's going on, man? Wasn't there a fight when people were throwing stuff in the ring? That happened. There not this card so far as I know. Because there was like no one here before the main card. But I've seen that happen a lot. That happened with Chavez Jr. versus Danny Jacobs. people started throwing a ton of ice and shit in the ring. It was crazy. Thoughts on KSI fighting 2 opponents? I mean, it's a gimmick. It's a gimmick that KSI is having 2 fights in one night. He's fighting 2 low, super crazy low opponents. But I don't know how he's going to look. I have no idea. He hasn't fought in a long time, and I think it's a nice kind of, you know, nice little stunt. So, dude, if they throw in another filler fight, I'm not watching this. This isn't that. It's just it's. Thank God it's over. I honestly, I have no idea. You know. I have no idea what to expect from someone like KSI, man. Yeah, the master. Please, no more garbage. The master of disaster. I mean, Big George Foreman did have 5 fights one night, and you know the funny thing too about that, Dana? Ali was taunting him the whole time too, which is hilarious. He's like, "You're getting tired, big boy." I like the fact KSI goes beyond to sell his fight rather than fight a bum. Yeah, I think KSI has also been smart in promoting his fight. Fight audio should be good. Let me know if you guys can hear it or not in the VC. It should be good. Let me double check on my phone. It's working good for me right now. No sound? It was your headphones? Okay. I was gonna say. You can hear everything okay? Good. Just making sure the Discord live channel's working, man. Tug. Oh, I got you, Cincy. KSI is dedicated AF. I never knew this, but he's a big boxing historian. Interesting. KSI's 30. Derek, you're saying 30 like it's old. Is 30 old? Is that are you old if you're 30? Oh, thank God this fight's over. So we're gonna get some more promotional garbage. KSI gets all the credit due to for going toe to toe, but it's still not pro until you beat pro. Yeah. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, did you hear that, Cincy? Beautiful boxing. Yeah, I was gonna. So I'm turning 37. I'm on the wrong side of 30. I know. I'm on the wrong side of 30 as well. Oh my god. So much promotional crap. Conor Ben promotional. I mean, this is interesting. I think Ben going after Eubank Jr. is very interesting. I think it's going to be a wild fight for the UK, man. See, I have predict the future once, and this time no different. I'm on the best side of 30. Yeah, a bunch of people are 36 in the chat. Ben gonna get KO'd. Dude, I actually think that regardless of who wins or who loses, Conor Ben versus Eubank Jr., the fans win, man. That's a fan, because it's easy to hate both guys. Both guys are like cocky. Both guys are very like, you know, easy to find reasons or faults with them. Everyone wins, man. You know? Barbershot, thank for the follow. Appreciate it. Age brings in wisdom and happiness. The only thing that psychopath it's psychos miss. I'm actually really excited to kind of just see how the hype is for that fight. The confidence Eddie has to throw Ben up a weight class against a natural, like a naturally guy that walks probably around at 168 pound with double the experience is very interesting, Shrek. But the thing is, Eubank Jr. isn't super consistent. He does have his ebbs and flows. He has certain fights he looks good, and other fights he looks less polished. Having Roy Jones Jr. in your corner, though, and in your camp, really doesn't hurt. So This is I think it's going to be interesting to see how Conor Ben's power transfers to a heavy weight class. Man, they are chilling the crap out of that. I know, give us the co-main, right? It's like they are just dragging this out. You know why they're dragging it out? You know why they're dragging it out? It's because they haven't got the max amount of pay-per-view, buys yet. That's why. You know? Nasher, you can always just use our free fight links in the Discord, because I'm literally using the exact same links right now for our verified channel. So it's literally no different. I mean, you guys know how I feel about Conor Ben. I feel like he's been a little bit overhyped, all that stuff, but I got to give the kid credit. going after someone like Eubank Jr. does take some balls. And so it kind of makes me like him. You know? Oh, dude, no, man. No need to. I mean, you can tip if you'd like, but you don't have to. That's fine. So the big thing is I don't want you guys to watch ads. I don't want you guys to have to watch commercials. Oh, I thought you were talking about verified in the Discord. My bad, dude. I want it to be free. I want you guys to be able to watch this stuff for free, man. Huge balls. He's going up. Yeah, I mean, it's a huge deal. And and like I said, as much as I would kind of be like, hey, he's kind of overhyped and everything else, and he talks a lot and everything like that. It's like he's at least putting his money where his mouth is. He's going up to fight a guy that's, once he gasses up and gets water weight back into him, he's going to be huge. So I was wondering about the hydration clause, but even still, you're going up against a pretty good sized guy. So I think, and someone that arguably has an immense amount of experience compared to you as a pro. That's something you don't see every day in boxing. Dude, look at this drip on frickin' Zhang, dude. Zhang's winning right now for outfit. Zhang's got the best outfit, man. Which fight brought the most viewers? Oh, I can easily answer that one. That's the easiest question ever, and it's not even close. There's one fight that by far I had the most viewers I've ever had in a single evening. It's miles away from anything I've ever done. And that would be Jake Paul. No question. It was 35,000 views. No. Yeah, it was like 35,000 views on Twitch alone. It was like insane. I love that outfit, man. I think it's awesome for him. It was ridiculous. Like it was something crazy, but it was like tens of thousands of views. I bet Zhang's outfit was made in Chinese sweatshops. The one thing I want to do though next time I do go back to China is oftentimes you go through Hong Kong. Normally you stop in Hong Kong, get off your plane, and then you take a car into China. And if you get to spend time, Hong Kong's a fucking dope city. So cool. I want to go there again, and there's all these guys that have these little hole-in-the-wall shops, and they will make you a custom suit for like $300. And like you go in and you're like, I want this, I want that, I want this. And they're like, okay, cool. Come back like tomorrow. And you have like this dope custom suit. I have a couple coworkers that have gotten like really nice suits done. I had one that got like a all like head to toe wool suit. And he's like, dude, this thing's amazing. This would cost insane amount of money if I got it done here by like a tailor. Whereas the venue looks quite small. It does look, I mean, it does the way they're shooting this. It doesn't look huge, does it, Jim? Goes past 6 rounds. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. These are two really big guys. One round behind? I don't know, man. I don't know what source you're using. I'm right now currently on the co-main. They haven't started yet. I don't know if that's where you're at. China's still locked down, yes. I mean, yes and no. They go in waves. It's basically like they're trying to, you know. When does it start? Look right below me. We're at the co-main right now. So, it goes in waves, Tug. It's like certain areas will get locked down for a certain amount of time. I could definitely let you know when the co starts, for sure. This is the main fight. Usyk versus AJ is just dessert. That's a nice way of looking at it. That's a good way of looking at it. It makes my job extremely, extremely difficult when they lock down. It fucks everything up. Do the same thing in Thailand. 150 to 200 bucks. Yeah, dude. 175 super wool suit, 3-piece at that. Hell yes. That's awesome. That's awesome. Co-main right now. We have an hour till the main. So, let's see. Who's everyone picking? Who's picking Zhang and who's going to pick Hrgovic? I am not from the UK. I am from the US. MGM closed their casino. Oh, wow. I believe it. What time is it in the US? Right now where I am, it's about 4 o'clock. New York time, it'd probably be about 5 o'clock. So, co-main has not started yet. They just read the names. Hrgovic, TKO 7th round. You're going Hrgovic, Wolf. Sentinel's going Zhang. Yep, main event, we should probably have AJ versus Usyk in about an hour. 45 minutes to an hour. Depends how long this fight goes. I'm going to go with Hrgovic in the 5th round. Oh, I got you, ma'am. I can't pick on this fight. Yeah. As Kuroshin being slowly pushed, even though his record seems ready to challenge, but Chinese guy is game. Yep. Western meeting against him. Totally. Totally. Hrgovic, I think, is probably a little bit more of a overall better boxer. But Zhang is just huge, man. Easily the same tailored suit here as this in the States is $1,200 to $2,500. Yeah, Dana, absolutely. Especially depending on what you pick. Dana's going with Zhang. Hrgovic probably winning, but Zhang would be funny to win. I actually wouldn't mind seeing that. So I'm going Zhang for the win. Captain. How you know about boxing matches going on and stuff? I use one of the websites I use very frequently. All the time is this one. And it has a section that's schedule, and it'll show you a full schedule of all the boxing matches that are going to be happening. So if you go to that site, it'll tell you exactly like all of the fights that have been announced. Just go into the schedule section and that'll help you out there. Who's the bigger puncher? It has started. It has started. We're almost done the first round. Sorry about that. I've been reading chat a lot. Keelan, we're about at 1 minute left in the first round. I think they're both pretty good punchers. I'm trying to find if... Oh, Hrgovic goes down. Was that a trip? Let's see, baby. Zhang going in there, baby. Zhang, I think Zhang's trying to, I mean, this would be a huge, this can't be happening. Dude, I know. Dude, if Zhang gets this first round stoppage would be huge. But I mean, even if he gets him early, if Zhang wins, this is a massive, massive win. Oh, dude, thanks for the Nasher, dude. I appreciate it, man. Just Foxy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Nasher, I really appreciate the donation, man. This is match fixing. Hrgovic leaves himself, yeah, completely open when he goes to the body, for sure. I mean, this is a good fight. This is fun. I mean, I also like Zhang doing straight left hands to the chest. Hrgovic is a decent, he is a decent heavyweight. Zhang about to knock him out Vaughn, I was going to say. So, the verified is for verified members only. But right above that, you'll see that we literally have the fight links, which are the exact same links I'm using. So there's no difference in quality whatsoever. So you could just use those. We can't let Zhang knock out Hrgovic out. Dude, I mean, Hrgovic has been calling out like AJ and everybody else too. Which is just wild. Hrgovic is nervous, man. Zhang has zero respect for jabs. Every fight I've watched him, he has zero regards for jabs. Zhang has Zhang is... Ooh, nice little Hrgovic is trying to kick it up a notch. Zhang's got no chill, that's right. That's awesome, man. Iris, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Hrgovic is going in and now boxing well. Zhang he's got that dad bod. Zhang's got that fury body. Zhang's got that Tyson Fury body. Yeah, Zhang's first real punch, man. Like... Zhang, let's see what he could do. Hrgovic is winning this round right now, though. Right now. So it's for verified members only, but you could just use literally right above that. We literally have all the links there. So that's how. Go to Discord, use the channel link. Muscle drains you more than fat, but weight is weight, yeah. When it's forced, yeah, for sure. Zhang landing, these guys are hitting each other, man. Yeah, Crapfest, that's for verified members, so you just got to use the free links that we have that's right above that. Hrgovic is, yeah, tearing his ass up this round. He's doing really good this round. Zhang's like pretty old. He's like 38 or something like that. Oh, you're from the UK? Oh, dude, yeah. Who isn't excited? So what do you guys think of AJ's now getting a new trainer now? Do you think it's too little too late? Too little too late, maybe? Zhang's 39, damn. I agree. I think it's a little late to be changing trainers. Now that cuts nothing, man. Are you serious? Yeah, he is what he is. But I think Garcia is a really solid coach. I was actually surprised he went with Garcia. Oh shit, Hrgovic is bleeding. He was trying to box, yeah, against the best boxer. You need to go back to his roots in the pocket. The biggest thing is, I think the number one problem. Oh shit, there is some serious blood from the side of his head. The biggest problem, really, for AJ was he had nothing but fucking yes men in his corner. It was all yes man. Beautiful boxing, beautiful boxing. He's getting destroyed. He's getting absolutely outclassed. And all he's getting told is, dude, you're doing great. And it's like, he needs someone that's going to be honest with him and be like, no, you need to step on the gas. You lost that round. You know, like, he needs honesty. And he's getting yes men telling him, oh, you're doing great. Don't worry about it. It's like, what are you talking about, man? Be honest with him. Don't lie to him. Spontaneous bleeding. Man. You know, it's like he's been talking in interviews. Yeah, dude, it's I honestly thought the best trainer for AJ would have been someone like I think Garcia is a really good coach, and he is honest with his fighters in the corners. But I thought like Teddy Atlas, like get Teddy, get a Hall of Fame trainer that has trained some serious heavyweight champions, and someone that will yell at him and tell him what he's doing wrong, and just zero chill. You know, I did not think Garcia, doesn't even train heavyweight. Yeah, I would have not guessed Garcia. But hey, I mean, clearly AJ felt probably the most comfortable with him. You know, which I actually like that Garcia is just a different dude, man. He's gonna show him some new stuff, and plus switching up camps can always be a good thing. I think we saw that with Fury. You know, you get stimulated by trying new things, which I think is awesome. Fury did the same thing. Yeah, when Fury went from Ben Davidson to the Kronk camp, I was like, I don't know if that's good. And it was awesome for him because he also moved up almost 30 pounds in weight. Dude, Zhang has no chill right now. So where you need to go is, you'll see where there's the voice channel, and literally right above it, it says free fight links. You can't miss it. Just click on that and you're good to go. So Zhang has no chill. My round just ended. Just now. Keelan. Oh yeah, they definitely finally tuned him. They tuned him perfectly. So verified can use the voice channel. Unverified can use just the regular free fight link that's right there. How can you be verified? We have a whole channel that says become verified. And basically you have to be part of the community either on Discord or in streams. And that's how. That's basically it. Other than that, you can just use the free fight links, which are the exact links everyone else is using, and just watch it that way. You know? When's the next round start? It just started now. So. Left the channel by accident. I want verified. Dude, it happens, you know. And it doesn't take long. Usually it doesn't take long to get verified, honestly. It's not like I'm asking you to spend 6 months in chat. I'd say Hergovich is probably winning right now, but it's still the co-main, yes. But Zhang is like going all out. Zhang is just like, I'm just gonna keep trying to walk you down, man. Jin, yeah, there you go. Listening to you rather than the Joshua fight. Okay, gotcha, man. Cool. Dude, Zhang is winning this round big time. Garcia trains one young Mexican heavyweight. Yeah. So, Danny, we have probably about 6 other links that work in that free fight links channel. I'm using MethStream literally right now. It's what a lot of people are using. I don't know what web browser you use. Usually Brave works exceptionally well and has really good pop-up blockers. But that's my best advice. Hergovich is putting in this. These guys are seriously putting in work. +3 for Zhang, +1 for Hergovich. Craftfest, they're literally in the Discord and it's called out free fight links. Keeps asking to removing cookies. Yeah, I don't know what web browser you're using, but that could be possibly one of the things holding you back. But I would try Google Chrome. That could be why. But I've used Google Chrome for, I believe, all of those links, and they've all worked for me in the past. Although right now I pretty much just use Brave. Brave has been working really, really well, and I don't get nearly as many pop-ups. That was the Zhang round. Yep. There's no going back. That's right. That was a really nice uppercut from... I mean, these guys are game. I have to really applaud both guys because they came out to put on a show here.
Great job.
And Hergovich is showing he's a sturdy heavyweight. The question is someone going to gas out possibly? That cut's not too crazy. It's not crazy. It's not in the worst spot possible either, so he should be okay. Zhang's hurting. Yeah, he's going to start sucking wind. Look right below me. We can't show the fight. We will be banned. We have Discord with links. Best I can do for you. Have it 2-2. Very kind of you, Nasher. Tug. I don't know why, Tug, but it always makes me laugh when you do that. I swear I should just have like the XQC video I have just pop up every time someone asks for the fight. You know?
In force based on how likely it is to blow up. It's why boxing stuff is extremely DMCA. It is the most insanely enforced DMCA.
There you go. Do you think we'll see a KO in Joshua's fight? I think there's a possibility. So here's what you need to know about DMCA and all that stuff. Right above, let's say my screen right here, right? My cam is the fight. Right above here, at the top portion of it, they'll have an embedded code. And that code is something you can't visibly see. But computers can read it. And so they literally pick up on that. They pick it up, and that's why when you go into YouTube and you see someone's uploaded a fight after it's already been done, they crop it down. So that's why. Take a shot every time. Dude, I'd be dead. Going Joshua 4th. Man, Zhang's looking a little bit tired. He's sucking wind a little bit. But the other thing is too, Zhang's hands are drifting a little bit low. I think AJ is going down. Oh my God, man. I still remember the Bruce Buffer cameo on your 24-hour stream. I thought you got permanently banned. Yeah, that sucked. Zhang hit him with a really good shot. That was a really good round. Could watch this, then the UFC. Oh man, yeah. We're going to be watching UFC tonight. I always feel bad for UK fight fans. Crazy hours to be able to see fights in the US. It's wild. When's the fight start? Look right below me. Round 6. Right now, let's see if anyone kind of starts really sucking wind hard. What beer should you buy? I got one for you. You ready? This one. Get this beer. That's the one I recommend. What snacks? Oh, pretzels are always good to go with. Oh, Zang heard him. Beer's called Even More Jesus. Bud Light all the way, bro. Hrgovic is taking some shots. Hrgovic is seriously hurt. I've never tried Liquid Death because I don't need to drink water than pay money to drink water. I just don't. I love the advertising, but. One minute left. Can Hrgovic last? I'm shocked that Hrgovic has not dropped yet. Safe water, drink beer. Yeah, exactly. Zhang has to beat the... Yeah, dude. Commentators. They're both getting... Yeah, they're both looking tired. Every time Hrgovic goes to engage right now, man, Zhang's just hitting him. That's crazy, man. I can't believe how, like, so much confidence in Hrgovic in this fight. And Zhang has been so solid. I'm kind of surprised, man. I have not tried that one, Tug. Yeah, I thought it's an Iowa beer. I'll have to check that out. Zhang is better than I expected. It's twofold. Zhang's better than I expected and is putting a lot of top quality pressure on. And Hrgovic is worse than I thought. That's the deal. Hrgovic is not as good as I thought, and Zhang's better than I thought. And it's kind of like... So... I can't show clips of the fight. I'll get banned for that as well. There will be clips, though, on Twitter. There'll be clips all over Twitter. You'll drink it for a while after you try it. Oh, that's awesome. You know? Zhang looks better. Hrgovic looks worse. And the other thing too is I've also seen Zhang gas out pretty hard. And I'm kind of surprised at how well his output is right now. Unless you're Joe Rogan, you can post whatever you want. That's right. So yeah, just get White Claw, right, Data? Yeah, I agree, dude. Salt, that's a great take. I mean, you could always just go to Discord and you can always watch the fight from there, but clips will be on Twitter. They'll be all over Twitter. Can't join stream on Discord. Correct, because that is made for verified members only currently. So if you go right above that, you'll see that there's free fight links. It's the exact same links that I'm literally using in the stream on Discord. So just use those. Verified members get the privilege of just being able to join the voice chat. This is super, super good. Still co-main. Still co-main. You're good, ma'am. That was Hrgovic's best round. 5-2, Zhang. How many rounds left? I believe that was the 7th round. How much time until the fight? 45 minutes roughly. Probably 30 minutes right now. Yes, correct, out of 12. Sure. The card's been really good so far for the most part. There's been there's been a couple of filler fights that weren't great, but so far it's been a pretty fun overall card. 25 minutes. Dude, they are so unorganized, man. Discord has links. Correct. They rang the bell and they were trying to clean up the water in the corner. Do we still have girl followers? Not many, if any. Correct. Joshua's fight will be right after this co-main. Oh, big shot. Correct, Nasher. He is fighting as well tonight. Dude, do you see the sweat just explode? I mean, Hrgovic is game, man. Discord is literally right below. Right below in the description, there's a link for Discord. So, rope-a-dope. I don't know if he was rope-a-doping, but I do think that Hrgovic has come alive this round. It was a great punch. You have to be verified. To be verified, you got to read the rules on how to become verified. I'm shocked that we got to round 8, honestly. I thought there would be a knockout by now. Lower tier refs doing these boxing cards. All the refs are for, yeah, top rank Showtime cards. No, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. $4.20, I appreciate that. Zangs, I wondered if he would. I wondered if he would, ma'am. To engage means that you show up to live streams and you hang out and chat about stuff, or you talk in the Discord and actually communicate with other people and stuff like that. That's how. Who do you think is winning so far? I think Zhang's probably winning this fight, but I think Hrgovic is coming back. So Zhang is always going to be one of those people that I always wonder how well his stamina is going to be. He's breathing pretty heavy. You will not be able to get verified in that time. But if you look right above, and I mean just like right above that channel, you'll literally see the free fight links, and you can just click on that for free and just do that. This is the exact same thing that we're all using. All right. Zhang's mouthpiece just fell out. Are they having issues with grip on that logo, center logo? Cardio is king. How do I watch it? Go to the Discord, use the free fight links. All set. That's how. Man, I really want to see a knockout right now. So far, Hrgovic is coming back this round pretty well. Joshua match, probably about 30 minutes or less. Discord account you had? Do you remember the name of the account? Let's see. Teabag, what's your name on Discord? Because I just checked your chat history. You've been around for a little bit. And so what's your name on Discord? So you're under Teabagger. Quickly post in one of the chats real quick. Hrgovic is getting tagged, man. There you go, Teabag. All set, man. No problem, man. See, that's the nice part is because you're using the same name on Twitch, I can go to my mod viewer and I can see how many messages you've sent. I've seen when you joined, which you started following in 2021 in October, so almost a year ago. And I can see the conversations you've had, which have all been really super positive. So if you ever lose your account, to anyone that's in chat, if you ever can't figure out your Discord name or anything like that, make sure to use your Twitch account that you use all the time and let me know, and then I can see your history and I can verify it. So, note to self. Because it makes it easy for me just to look at your history and I can be like, oh yeah, no, you've been around for a while. Oh yeah, you've, engaged and stuff like that. It's hard being from UK and being social. John, you haven't missed it, man. Right in time, around the co-main, 10th round. I wonder how they're going to score this, man. I hate when center logos screw up fights. There's nothing, and I've noticed it has happened numerous times on DAZN cards. Numerous times on DAZN cards. I know, Dane, I agree. I'm shocked. Can't show the fight, I'll get banned. That's why we have Discord. I would love for someone just to win this fight outright. We don't have to go to freaking cards, because if this goes to cards, it's going to be a nightmare to score. So so you can't join the call because you're not verified. So right above that, there's free fight links. Just click on those. Cincy, I've been doing this a while, and it doesn't matter how big I put it on the screen. Doesn't matter what I do. I will always get asked. Oh God, I cannot stand Sweet Caroline. They have destroyed that song for me. They have destroyed Sweet Caroline. Every time it comes on, I'm like, oh God. I have to say, Hrgovic's chin is better than I expected. Carl, what's going on, man? Hrgovic has a better chin than I thought he would have. Zhang has a really good chin as well. Both these guys taking huge shots. looking at these two guys, I think that if they went up against Josh eats both these guys for lunch. Easy. Cannot join the call. You are not verified. If you want to learn how to become verified, go read the Become Verified tab on Discord. AJ loses. Where do you think he goes from here? Good question. I think he can do one of two things. He could do a fight like, I don't know, Derek Chisora. He could do a Dillian White fight 2, right? He could do something along those lines. He could get lucky. On Discord, we have it for verified members, but we do have links in Discord for people. Or he could possibly do a fight with Tyson Fury and make it a giant money fight. Winner gets to call themselves the best boxer in the UK. You cannot join the call as you are not verified. Verified members get to join the call. Other people can just use the free links that are right above the actual call, which are the same links that I'm literally using right now to watch it. Fury versus Joshua is the fight we've all been waiting for years. I know. I feel like AJ would never grow the balls for that. I think if you take out the belts and you just make it we're gonna make $100 million each. Who do I think is going to win? I think Usyk's probably going to win. I think he's going to win by a late stoppage. These guys are exhausted right now. There's no belts. There's no bodies to get in the way with it. Tons of money. Tons of ungodly. It doesn't matter if there's belts or not. It's ungodly amounts of money. Right? And that's something that I think could work. It could happen. How do you get verified? You have to participate in both either the stream or on Discord and be part of the community. When is the fight on? In about 20 minutes or less. And that way, Slip, what's going on? Dude, Zhang has been tripping all over the center of this ring. What is going on? This looks so bad for DAZN. How long does it take to get verified? It usually takes depending on how much you engage. But it's not going to happen before the fight, if that's what you're hoping for. So, yeah, no follow-up shots? Dude, seriously. You thought, I mean, this should be over. Should be over. I'm shocked this went the distance. Zhang old man splits. So do you guys think if Zhang wins this round, does Zhang win the fight? I think so. That's what it's looking like. Do I need to get the mask back on though? Do we need a mask up? Is this going to be a robbery? Are they going to steal it from Zhang? No mask, no mask. Because I wonder, because Zhang is a big money guy for Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn has a lot of investment in Zhang just because he brings in a totally different audience. Or Zhang, Zhang, it's all the same thing. Oh, good shot right there from Hrgovic. Hrgovic is turning it on, man. These guys have power, but yeah, at the size of their heads, both of them have huge domes. At worst, a draw. Correct, because you are not verified. Use the free links. I mean, we got 1 minute left. Hrgovic has to feel like he's up right now. If he's not pushing the, you know, the envelope a little bit. These guys are just, I mean, they're landing solid shots on each other. It's just, it's not putting either one of them down. Zhang had the knockdown in the first one. That's good. That's a great point, Dana. Zhang, I think Zhang thinks he knows he won this. Punch and pie. Pumpkin pie. That was just a slugfest. Very fun to watch. I think Zhang won this fight. I think Zhang won. They'll be a winner. So don't rob Zhang. I hope they don't. Okay, we're gonna get decision. Oh, get the mask out! Get the gloves! Get the mask out and the gloves, boys. Robbery, baby. Robbery. Get the mask and the gloves out. Robbery. Pure robbery. Come on, man. Brutal robbery. Brutal robbery. Man. I think Usyk's most likely going to win. That's my guess. Dude, I can't even believe that. It's a theme. Does Usyk get robbed? Dude, I hope the hell not. That's why I really hope there's a knockout. I mean, let's see. Robbery, baby. Robbery. Robbery. Let's find out what Twitter has to say. Shocking, rigged. I'm so shocked. Huh? People laughing. I must have watched a different fight. Shocking decision once again. Shambles, shocking decision. Pathetic scoring as per. Fixed again. 115, 112 is insane. Robbed. Draw at best. Daylight robbery. Robbery. Wild cards considering the knockdown. Awful results. Unanimous what the fuck. Robbery. Mud. No chance. Fix yet again. And mind you, this is a fair amount, I would say, because this is coming from Matchroom Boxing tweet. This is probably a fair amount of, you know, fight fans from all over. You're not just getting like people from one section. Ma'am, I think they're gonna run this one back. Dude, how some of these scorecards, dude, how'd you get 115, 112 for Hrgovic is ridiculous. How did you get 115, 112? How? It doesn't make any sense. Draw at best? Yes, exactly. Exactly. How do you do that, man? And mind you, to have 115, 112, And Zhang had a knockdown in this fight. I think we all know why. Get the ski mask. Robbery time. Robbery time. 115, 112. Get the gloves. Get the gloves. Get the ski mask, boys. We're going to commit a robbery. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, main event. Eubank, Ben will be dude, that's going to be a fucking super fun fight. I'm half tempted to tweet out that we're live during this fight, but I just know it's going to be a shit show if we do. Teddy Atlas thoughts on the fight. Zhang needed to look out for that right hand all night, but no one told him to be careful of judges. Class shown by both. Yeah. Oi! Oi! Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. What's the Jesus beer called? It's called Even More Jesus. Oh, dude, my goodness. Don't worry, he's banned, boys. He's banned. That was an easy ban. He got mad because so he was on Discord and he's like, "Hey, how do I get in and everything like that?" And I said, like, literally just scroll up, because like right above his thing was how to get in. Someone just asked that. It was literally right above his message. I said, just scroll up. It's right there. And he's like, "Don't be a cunt. Let me in." So I kicked him from the Discord server. Then he jumps back over here and then calls me a cunt again. My goodness. My goodness. Some people, man. And we got 2 bans now. Oh, man. He's definitely, he said, "Oi, you're a cunt." He's definitely British. Oh man. That's dedication. To get banned in both Discord and Twitch in probably under 5 minutes is fucking absolutely fierce. Any of these trolls you talk of, so we must be. I'm pretty quick on the trigger. I'm pretty quick on the trigger. I basically have my mod channel up, my mod viewer channel, and I'm just like ban, or I just go boop, 10-minute timeout because you broke the rules. Okay, you guys ready for some fun? When does it start? Look right below me. My favorite thing ever is where people say to me, I go, "Oh, just use the free links in, Discord." And then they say to me, "The links don't work." And I go, "I'm literally using it right now. And I've used it for probably the last 3 years." Yeah, because I have to adjust the time based on what's actually happening. So we got ring walk. So now I update it. Because you never know how much time they're going to sit there and just, bullshit. You ready? It's all good, man. I just never know how much they're going to pad stuff because we thought we were going to get co-main and then they threw in another fight that was a filler fight. Let's go, baby. Okay, you guys ready? Are you guys ready for a complete shit show? I'm gonna do it. Just because it makes life interesting. You ready? There we go. Give it about 5 minutes and we're gonna be absolutely overrun in probably about that time. I just retweeted myself and put a link to Twitch. So let's go. Let's go, baby. What did I do? I literally went on Twitter and I retweeted myself. Tug. No. I can guarantee you we will not get banned. There's no way. Because I just linked to the stream and everything like that. I don't ever link to my Discord right away or anything like that. AJ normally wears white and he's wearing black, which is interesting. Literally just look like right below me right here. It like right below. All right, boys. AJ walk. Let me know what you guys think. Bad boy, yeah, the fight's about to start. Oh, Twitch chat's gonna be crazy. Where's Discord? The robbery on the Red Sea. I hope we get a stoppage, regardless of who it is, because I just don't want to hear people bitch about cards. And clearly these guys are terrible. These judges have been terrible. I hope Usyk KOs him. I do too. Dude, what do you guys think about AJ being in black? No early stoppage, good quality fight. I'm sure AJ's nervous. I mean, how could you not be? I know he's got ice in his veins, and I know he's a pretty cool, calm, collected guy overall, I have to say. I know he's worked before, but what do you guys think? He's going for that, yeah, like Mike Tyson look a little bit, you think? I know he's been wearing white frequently, but what do you guys, I think his, AJ came out in a very clean look. No bells and whistles. Normally he does like the all white, and you know, his gloves actually last time were sick. His gloves were sick in the last fight. With that beautiful, like old school brown color, they were so cool. This time, AJ is going no frills. Which is kind of, yeah, it's kind of a little bit of a message. You know? Usyk, pretty simple as well. He's gonna bleed, doesn't want it to show in the trunks. Tyson, no socks, no robe. Yeah, baby. Here we go. Usyk in all white, which I don't know how I feel about white gloves. They're never my favorite. Let's go. Possibly the biggest fight of the year. Possibly the biggest fight of the year. No pressure. I would say it's probably sold out. That place doesn't look too huge. And I would imagine that if we're getting the amount of advertisements that we're getting here, over there, I'm sure they pump the hell out of this. So, very exciting. The whole Red Sea thing, I don't love, but they always have to come up with some kind of name, right? Yeah, he went from Ali to Mike real quick. Arena's 30K, so it's a little bit bigger than it looks from that perspective. I think the promotion for this fight has actually been really well done. I think they've done just enough where they've had these nice snippets and clips and everything. Manny, what's going on? Let's go, baby. Nice snippets and clips and everything like that. And they've done enough pressers that it keeps reminding you like, hey, yeah, this fight's happening, this fight's happening. But it hasn't been annoying. It's never been annoying. Like it's never been overdone. Ooh, and the graphics on the side are sick. Usyk, dude. the music. Oh my God, I'm getting chills. I'm so excited. Usyk just looks, oh my God, man. Nothing beats big heavyweight fights. Nothing beats a big heavyweight fight. White glove, so boring. I also, you know, usually not a huge white glove fan. He needs to cut that shit off. That it's like a traditional hair thing. I don't know. Usyk has just entered the ring. Oh yeah, heavyweight's what makes boxing for sure. This is awesome, man. So I'm, as always, guys, as you guys know, as soon as the fight starts, I want to be focused on the fight. I'm not going to be focusing on chat as much. So I do apologize if you say something and I don't pick it up right away. I do apologize for that. But I will be 100% focused on the fight. Yeah, no fuck around, all business black. You got to love it, right? That's right, Jim. I don't think he has a lazy eye. Banger of a fight night? Hell yeah. Oh, Mini, good call on the 10-minute followers only. In the, yeah, that's a good call. All black versus all white. Good call. Yeah, Mini, I think that's a good move. I'm British and I hate my anthem. Looks like a minion from Despicable Me. Man. It has, you're in luck. We're literally doing the national anthems right now, man. Golden, you're like right on time. Perfect timing. Couldn't get any better than that. The minion will kill Joshua. All right, let's go, boys. Mexican anthem is pretty dope. The US anthem is honestly like kind of a copy, kind of very similar to the British one. I always thought the Canadian national anthem was always pretty solid. Oh, Canada. I always dug the Canadian national anthem, especially during like hockey season and stuff. Canada has a dope one. I just heard it so many times because of hockey. Maybe that's why. Let's go! Fight time. You know, this year has not been a bad fight year. It's been a pretty solid fight year overall. We've gotten some good fights. Has it started? We are at the national anthem. It has not started yet. So we've been pretty lucky because we've all been there. A couple years ago when we were doing these streams, it was like we were drinking Bud Light. Every single fight was just watered down and just terrible cards. Now, this year, we're drinking top shelf shit and it's awesome. Nothing like it. I cannot wait. This is going to be so fun. Ukraine seems heartfelt. Yeah. I dug it. Dude, November and December is going to be awesome. Bud versus Spence in 3. Oh, there's some really good stuff going on. Get the Tito's out, Glove. Or the Goose Island brew. Single malt scotch. That's where we're at right now. Usman Edwards is going to be insane after this. It's going to be awesome. I am going to take a little break in between this and UFC, but we will be live for UFC as well. Dude, Joshua always, I mean, it's ungodly the genes Joshua has. Every time I see him in the ring, I'm like, damn, this guy is just crazy built. This is going to be this fight's going to be so good. Yeah, exactly. Joshua looks like me. That's where he got the idea, I bet. Oh my goodness. This is also another good fun beer. Oh man, come on. Here we go. Michael Buffer, bring it home. Bring it home. Come on, Buffer. Bring it home. Let's get ready to rumble. Guys, I can't wait to see what the game plan is in this fight. Bruce Buffer's the king. Mike was the king. Bruce has now taken over as the best ring announcer. Robert Garcia is a great coach. Yeah, how he does with a new coach, for sure. Yeah, Robert Garcia has trained multiple champions. He's not known for heavyweight boxers per se, but he's a very, very solid coach. I wonder how much he gets paid to say, let's get ready to rumble. I wonder that as well. I'm sure it's pretty top dollar. Joshua! I know, right? Oh no. Mets stream almost went down. It just had a little glitch there. 300 lots. I guarantee, yeah. I bet there's so many people that either use his sound of him saying it or, you know, try to copy it. I'm sure he's done a ton of lawsuits. Dude, look at those eyes, man. Look at those eyes from USYK. He is there to win. Let's go! Hell yeah! How long would it take for a trilogy if AJ wins? 6 months. It has not started yet. It is about to start. They just touched gloves, and we're about to hear the first bell. Okay, here we go. Chat, as you guys know, once the fight starts, I will be focusing on the fight. I will be calling it and doing commentary. So if I miss what you say, I apologize. Okay, fight started. Both came right to center. Is it just me or is AJ's stance looking a little bit wider? A little bit wider. USYK is tons of movement. AJ's keeping that right hand cocked, locked, and ready to rock. USYK doing a lot of feinting, foot feinting as well as hand feints, head feints. He's just showing a lot of different angles. Oh, good straight left hand from USYK. Right down the middle. AJ doing a lot of jabbing, a lot of pawing, trying to control distance and keep USYK in front of him. USYK's using his front right hand to parry a lot of AJ's front jab, which is kind of frustrating, I'm sure, for AJ, because it doesn't allow him to really understand the distance that USYK's at. Every time, watch AJ's jab. Every time he throws it, USYK either parries it or he actually taps it back. Another good jab right there from USYK. Or he taps him every time, really, really throwing him off. If AJ loses, he'll never wear AJ's body wash ever again. Kind of a slower start. They're still feeling each other out. I would say USYK so far has probably landed the most significant punches. Joshua has not thrown much more than jabs so far. A little body shot right there from AJ. USYK's just kind of prodding, moving. AJ threw his first right, blocked by USYK. USYK trying to go to the body a little bit. Oh, nice straight jab from USYK to AJ's face. AJ yet again trying to go to the body, right hand to the body on the left side of USYK. Joshua trying to get a little dirty with a little rabbit punching there. AJ trying to use that uppercut, but was too much in the clinch. USYK again with that quick left hand. Another body shot from AJ. First round, who do you guys have winning the first round? How do you guys see the first round? I gave the first round to USYK personally. I have to deal with this again. Fuck me, I have to deal with this again. That's a great take. Got no opinion. It was USYK round one. So far, it has kind of gotten back to a similar fight from the last time, but AJ did some good body work. He did some really solid body work in that first round. I felt like that was an USYK round personally. Okay, round two. Yet again, straight right hand to the body from AJ. This crowd clearly wants AJ to win. AJ has quite the wide stance. Judges now 15-12 to AJ. Yet again, AJ tries to go to the body again. Joshua, I have to say, looks a lot better in this fight in terms of he's bending down a lot more. He's using his knees a lot more. He's making himself a smaller target. He's just changing his levels a lot more. He was standing straight up a lot the first fight. This one, I feel like he's doing better. He's looking better overall. And I think USYK's, taking his time and everything like that. But I haven't seen, there's been a handful of shots from USYK that have landed really clean, but not a ton. AJ goes to the body again of USYK. This is a good round. AJ's winning this round so far. A lot of pawing for sure. I think AJ's looking a lot better this round. Question is, yet again, AJ using that lead left, tried to throw a hook, tried to then follow it up with a straight right hand, couldn't land that. Nice straight left though, hits AJ right in the face. AJ still trying to use that left hook. Can't land it clean, but still. I like that level change. Oh no, nice jab from USYK. Clear jab from USYK. What time am I on right now? 50 seconds in the second round left. Right now, this is a pretty even round. I might be leaning towards AJ for this round. Unless USYK lands something big. Right now, AJ trying to use that jab, doubling up on the jab, tripling up on the jab. 17 seconds left. AJ throws the right hand, doesn't land, but close. Another body shot from AJ. As soon as USYK came in and landed a left, AJ went straight with the right hand to the body. That's a 1-1 if you ask me. That was at 50 seconds when I said that. So, AJ working the body. Good work from him. I like what I'm seeing from AJ. AJ's game plan's working pretty well. Better round for AJ. Okay. Right now, AJ looking good so far. Looking good so far this round. AJ's timing is looking really sharp so far. Right now, USYK still trying to use that lateral movement, but AJ's looking good. This is a really sharp looking AJ.
Excellent rhythm from AJ thus far, keeping that slight.
AJ getting on the inside, throwing a few shots. Yeah, don't throw punches at talented boxers. That's right. AJ trying to go for a huge uppercut. He gets tagged. Usyk is definitely having some trouble getting on the inside, because every time he goes inside, AJ starts hitting him to the body with that right hand. Uh-oh. Right now, I think this is going to be a Joshua round, although Usyk is landing a couple shots here and there. I think round 3 goes to AJ. Question is, how long can AJ do this pace? How long can AJ do this pace is the question. He's looking good, man. He's more active. He's giving a lot of issues to Usyk. Usyk is now having issues getting on the inside in particular. So he's doing a nice job. Look at the punches thrown and the punches landed. The difference in punches landed is 1 punch. Usyk's throwing a lot more, but AJ's being more efficient. So this is good. I mean, if you want AJ to win, you'd be very happy with what you're seeing so far. The 6th round stuff is all smoke and mirrors, of course. The question is, does Usyk start getting warmed up, start going to the next level? Can AJ meet him at that level? So far, yes. AJ, I think if he can keep this pace and this stamina, he's going to do very well. AJ keeps pulling down and keeps getting warned for it. Usyk's feeling like he's got to be more active this round for sure. Who's going to take chances first is a good point, G-Fig. Good point. This round so far, it's been very few punches landed. Ooh, nice sharp left hand from Usyk. Whenever he lands that left hand, it always snaps AJ's head back, and it's really noticeable from if you're a judge. AJ using that jab well. Let's see if he continues to use that and keeps going to the body. If AJ abandons the body attack, that's the question. Will he continue with it? AJ had a little bit of a body attack, tried to go upstairs, nothing there for him. AJ looks a lot more composed, and it looks like he's a lot more in control. Let's see Usyk throwing out that jab, popping in another left hand. Usyk having a good round so far. Another body attack from Usyk. Usyk lands a lead right hand. Usyk's winning this round so far. Just giving some love taps and then moving a lot. Joshua trying to land those uppercuts. They're just not landing though. It seems like Joshua is abandoning the body work a little bit, not as frequent, but he did land a nice straight right hand to the body at least. I see Usyk making major adjustments right now. And I think Usyk's finding exactly what he needs to win this round. Another straight left hand. And AJ trying to get a little flirty at the end, does not get it. That is an Usyk round. So 2-2. 2-2? Is everyone in? Yeah. Everyone in chat, basically. John has it 3-1. That left hand right down the center, man. It's a beautiful thing when USYK lands it. He has 3-1 to USYK. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Captain. That little bit of aggression at the end. 2-2. Yeah, I agree. But let's see. That's what Chris Mannix has. Which Mannix has it 2-2. You know it's 2-2. From the sense that at least he didn't give it 3-1 to Joshua. Oh, nice lead right hand from USYK. The crowd's clearly on AJ's side. Always so fights so timidly. He needs to be a bit of Tyson in him. He used to be a steamroller, but yeah, he's definitely a little bit more of a safer boxer right now. Good good left hand from USYK. Joshua tries to land a nice right, just misses. That head movement's tough, man. USYK right now, I would say, has had the better first minute of this round so far. USYK right now just tapping. He's just tapping. Good little body shot. Low blow from AJ. Well, that will slow you down. I gotta see that replay. Because a straight right hand from AJ to the nuts. Ugh. Okay, here we go. USYK, nice straight left hand to the body. AJ is trying to use that jab a little bit. Nice body shot right there from AJ. Good straight right hand. Question is AJ going to continue to use those legs to go up and down in terms of his movement? It's been working for him really well. USYK, nice. That lead right hand is just a problem for AJ. And AJ complaining a little bit. Every time, USYK dropping his hands a little bit, feeling very confident. AJ not able to connect right now, other than body shots. He's landing some good body shots. Every time he goes upstairs, though, that head movement of USYK is just a nightmare, man. So far, so good. Good straight left hand from USYK. This is starting to go USYK's way right now. I know. Dropping your hands like that, super dangerous. For me, I'm having this an USYK round. He's just touched AJ a lot. It seemed like a lot more. That to me is a USYK round, so I have it 3-2 for USYK. Good round, though. Good round. That's a total toss-up round. You could have that go either way. Could go either way on that one. No opinion on that round. Oh, that was a brutal low blow. You have Browns Nation, you have AJ winning. I have USYK winning. Hasn't been the same since Ruiz. Yeah, a lot of people have been feeling that way for sure. Left nut shot. AJ isn't sucking wind yet, which is really, really good for him. I'm glad to see that he's in like great shape for this. He looks like his stamina is really solid right now. They each jab each other. Yeah, if I show the fight, I get my channel deleted. So no, how about I don't show the fight? What's going on, Bobo? USYK with some body work on AJ. Right now, AJ trying to line up. Huge right hand just over the top of USYK. Little body shot right there from AJ. Yeah, no damage really so far. I agree with that. Some good shots, but no like heavy power shots, that's for sure. We're in round 6 right now. Straight left hits AJ, but it was a grazing shot from USYK. Another straight left hand hits AJ. AJ, this round, has seemed to slow down just a little bit. He keeps trying to... Oh, AJ going in for a little bit of the kill. USYK shoves him away, though. That was actually a smart move. Do you box? I did one right before COVID, and then COVID hit, and then I moved a bunch. So currently, I do not, but I used to. Nice shots right there from USYK, straight down the pike. We are on round 6 right now, and it's just about to end. Joshua getting a little meaner this round. Little body work from USYK there. AJ right now is doing pretty solid this round. 3-3 for me. 3-3 for me. He's sitting in literally until the bell because he just wants that little bit extra gas in his tank. 4-2 from John. I think AJ did pretty well, man. I have no idea what this song is between rounds. Josh doing a really good job that round. So, oh yeah, you can tell AJ wants that right hand so bad. So bad. So, AJ doing a good job with the jab. I mean, it's super hard to try to hit. Nice little jab there from USYK. Joshua getting doing a little dirty work there. Little hip check right there from AJ. All right. Both trading a little bit more this round, which is good. But nothing too clean. Everything's kind of... Oh, that right hand from AJ, man. You could tell he wants that right hook so bad. Right now, AJ's still on the front foot, doing a good job. Nice little jab right there from AJ. USYK, so far, still looking kind of similar to he did round one. AJ seems a little bit more set-footed. He's not bouncing as much, but he still looks pretty fresh. There's a little bit of swelling underneath the right eye of AJ right now. It's minor, though. Feels like an exhibition so slow. It's very, they're very, very careful boxing right now. Neither guy's taking any risks. Nice little body work there from USYK, but nothing. I mean, they're taps. They're love taps. Oh, another really good straight left from USYK. Another straight left hand from USYK. Yeah, it's not kitchen sink stuff. That's for damn sure. Yeah, it's like spar. Yeah, it's strong sparring, basically. Right now, I feel like USYK finding ways just to hit AJ. He doesn't even need to try to do damage so much. Just trying to score points right now. USYK doing a nice job of just putting AJ off balance, back and forth, back and forth. This is a good boxer. Yeah, if you're a boxing fan, and you like the sweet science, this is a solid fight. If you wanted to see guys just like dust it up, this is not a good fight for you. I have that now as 4-3 for USYK. They can't all be bloodfest, that's for sure. So Steve Kim, 7th was all USYK. See what other people are saying. Gabe Rosado says AJ needs to get mean. Showtime Porter says in order for Joshua to win this, he has to be more physical. Dig down deep and get in there. $5-2 for USYK. Teddy Atlas has it 5-1. To give you a sense, so Teddy has USYK way up on the card right now. Are they slipping again on the center of this fucking ring? Come on, man. AJ about to go real slow, real quick. That could very well happen. Who's leading right now? I personally have it USYK winning right now, and it seems like a few people on Twitter also agree with that, to give you a sense. Nice little straight left. Having wet ring issue, go figure, right? AJ got all this. Yeah, I'll do about nothing. Can't tell who's winning. Yeah, no one's claiming it. I would say I have USYK winning it, but I don't feel like it's a huge like blowout for me right now. It's nice little body shot there from AJ. AJ starts getting down now. You can start seeing he's like looking for that body shot, so he brings his whole body down, and USYK just lined him up for a left hand. if this is potentially AJ's last fight, what he's going to do is going to be more aggressive. He's probably going to work the body still a little bit more, stop headhunting as much. I doubt this is his last fight because there's so much money. You got to remember, Eddie Hearn just signed him for a lifetime deal. I doubt this is his last fight. Regardless if he wins or loses, even if he gets knocked out brutally, I guarantee this is not his last fight. He'll do more UK fights. He'll fight Dillian White again. He'll fight Derek Chisora again. Or not again, but he'll fight Derek Chisora. He'll do stuff like that. Nice shot right there from Usyk, straight to the body. Nice little uppercut to the body from AJ. AJ's going to the body some more. That was a nice little combo from AJ. That probably did not feel good. Getting tapped up like that. Nice work from AJ right there. I don't know if it's enough to give him the round. I just don't think it's enough. Yeah. I mean, last 30 seconds, we'll see what happens here. AJ hitting gloves, but still hard shots. Usyk, nice body and then overhand right. Low blow from AJ. Yeah, Usyk's definitely hit. Yeah, for sure. Both these guys have pretty clean faces. So I mean, I saw a lot of touches from Usyk that round. But I think AJ might have gotten that one. I think that's a 4-4 round. I saw touches from Usyk, but I didn't see any of those straight left hands right down the middle that like snap back AJ's head. And AJ had probably the showier and better punches landed. Cleaner work from AJ. I would say 4-4 as well. I would say that the biggest thing for Usyk is AJ is doing a better job at changing levels. That's how I see it. So, AJ looking better. That little flurry to the body was nice. AJ took Fury's advice. He's going to the body. I think he's doing this definitely the smarter route this time for sure. And he just looks better. I'm rooting for Usyk technically, but that's just because I like his style more. But this is a great fight overall. I mean, it's not a bloodbath, but I'd be so curious to see what Chris Mannix was scoring this fight right now. This is a really hard fight to score. Because every time Usyk taps you, it's not a like damaging punch, but it's a scoring shot. And I wonder, they're not showing any of the stats. Another low blow from AJ. Why aren't they showing any of the punch stats is my question. Usyk definitely getting hit a little bit more. I get if AJ wins, I get Usyk's haircut. Glove hits mostly, but they did kind of graze Usyk a little bit. I don't think, I mean, if you're gonna have close rounds with AJ, that's bad news. AJ getting in there. Oh, come on. You hammer fist the back of the head, AJ? You can't do that. Come on, ref. AJ going all out right now. AJ's going for it. Dude, how are you going to hammer fist someone on the back of the head, though? Come on. AJ's doing really well this round. This is easily an AJ round. No question. AJ's getting mean. First clear round for sure. Wow, good round. Good round for AJ. Here's the question though. I know that's very exciting. Is AJ going to be tired after that round? That was a lot of work. That was a lot of work. Oh, Fury's super happy right now. I'm rooting for AJ now. Good fight. Hey, you know, props to AJ. He went for it. He went out there and started to show a little bit of meanness. I like it. Good round for him, man. He's going to wait for AJ to gas, then go for the knockout. I mean, that could happen. AJ definitely gets tired after that. Usyk will come after him. Big question is how much of that body work is going to be effective against Usyk. This is where we're in round 10. Shit's going to get real interesting, most likely, because I think it's hard to judge these rounds. I think I have AJ up 1. Usyk coming alive a little bit more this round. Usyk right now looking real sharp this round, but no one for excuses, but Usyk kind of, yeah, has had a lot on his plate. Yeah, it's true. For sure. Good shot. AJ's hurt. AJ's hurt. Usyk's trying to put him away. Usyk finally landed a good left hand. And AJ's looking hurt right now. He's looking wobbled. And Usyk's now come alive. Oh, baby. I said 10th round knockout. I said 10th round knockout for Usyk. Is it going to happen? Oh, baby. Nice body work from Usyk. AJ, I think, oh! AJ lands a nice right hand. Usyk's looking a little hurt. AJ lands another good shot. This fight's just got ramped up, man. You're right, he did come out this round. That's for damn sure. He won't make Klitschko's mistake. Get hit with that huge uppercut, Willie. Good round. This is a fun round. Usyk's got to be careful. Oh, good uppercut from Usyk. Both guys have been rocked this round to some degree. Oh, AJ's looking a little hurt, but he's still in there. He's still standing up. AJ looking a little wobbly. Wow. Both guys are tired. AJ, I think AJ's tired right now. He knows it. He's leaning up against the ropes, doing a little rope-a-dope maybe. Man, this is a huge round for Usyk right now. AJ's trying to preserve some of that energy, and he's getting hit wildly. AJ's getting absolutely pummeled right now. Usyk is just teeing off on him right now. Huge round for Usyk. Guys, how did AJ stay up? How did AJ stay up, man?
this point. Make the time Alexander came out.
Man, what are you guys thinking? How do you guys score this right now? By the way, if you're new to the channel at all, we do this every weekend. We'll be live later tonight for UFC. But we do this every weekend for all the biggest fights, both on UFC and boxing. So thanks for being here. And now, round 11, AJ took some time, I think, in that round to get a little bit more gas in his tank. Huge round. Right now, honestly, this is pretty much an even fight. This is about it's pretty darn even. I think some people might have AJ slightly ahead and some people might have USYK slightly ahead, but it's pretty down the middle. So far this round though, I would say both guys looking tired. Oh, good left hand from USYK. That right hook really landed. AJ just eats it though. Who's leading? It's tied. We're going into the 11th round. It's tied right now. I would say in this round, I would say USYK's winning this round currently. I'll tell you this much. If AJ loses this fight, there's no shame, man. He's really put it out there. A lot of respect for AJ if he does lose this fight, but hey, he's still in it. It's 11th round. We're only halfway through. So, good body shots, right? AJ getting tagged a little bit wilder. AJ is getting, he just looks tired, man. Man. Nice jab from USYK. Every time AJ throws a punch, USYK counters with 3 shots. USYK, beautiful straight left hand. AJ is getting picked apart right now, but he's still dangerous. He only needs 1 shot. AJ had that one, what was it, round 9, where he just looked phenomenal and looked like he could almost put USYK away. Then round 10 comes around, USYK comes out, starts absolutely dominating. Low blow again from AJ. It's not over yet. It's not over yet, Nasher. USYK needs to win this round. If he wins, then that's a USYK round. USYK's up. Huge. Look, AJ's made a lot of improvements. A lot of improvements. I have USYK winning right now. He needs to win the next round, no problem. Good round. Good round. Last round. If AJ can win this round, this is going to be a very, very, very close. If USYK wins this round, it's an easy USYK win. AJ's just gotta gut it out and see if he can get some shots in there. Right now, Usyk's just trying to land and tap and go. AJ's not, one thing I will give credit to AJ for, he has not abandoned the body work. Good shot from AJ. Usyk landing some nice clean lefts. Usyk is just landing and just throwing a lot of output right now. 2 minutes left, last 2 minutes. Oh, Usyk landing a nice combination. AJ's trying to make it ugly and land that big right hand. I think he knows he needs that right hand to win. Joshua lands a good hook. Usyk looks wobbly. Usyk comes back. Both guys are so tired. They are wasting time right now. Right now, Usyk's outpointing Joshua this round, but AJ's still dangerous. Oh, nice shots from Usyk. AJ is exhausted. Both of them are exhausted. AJ's really tired, though. He's really pushing himself. It better not be a draw. This isn't a draw. This should be a... Rounds 10, 11, 12, all Usyk rounds. I hope it's not. I think Usyk has won this fight. Last 30 seconds. AJ needs a big shot. Needs a home run. This is looking like Usyk is gonna pull this out. Man, AJ is just trying to land. Fight's over. Hey, that was a phenomenal fight. Now, let's hope the right man gets the right call and I don't have to put on the mask. I hope I don't have to wear this. I hope I don't have to wear this. Because I don't want to see a robbery right now. I do not want to see a robbery right now. Do a drum roll? I could do that probably. I don't know. Can you guys hear? Can you hear that? Dude, AJ looked so good though. I mean, AJ looked levels above he did from the last fight. He looked so much closer. I mean, there was moments in this fight he almost won. That to me was an excellent fight. There's no shame at all. If AJ, let's say AJ loses this fight, there is nothing to be ashamed of whatsoever from AJ's standpoint. I mean, considering the amount of people that thought that were kind of writing off and saying AJ is going to get schooled again and everything like that, AJ did fantastic compared to last time. He did a lot better, way better fight. Let's see what the judges do. I think that is, this should be an Usyk win. But I mean, we'll see. We don't know until it's all over. Great fight. Started off slow, but it built up steam. And let me tell you, AJ in that 9th round, man, when he went for it, it was because he went for it in that 9th round. Remember what I said to you guys? Got close to the mic and I said, do you think this is where AJ is going to get tired after this round? Remember that? next round, he just couldn't keep that same pace and keep Usyk off. And Usyk just, you saw it in that round. Usyk was just like, I'm losing this round. I'm gonna absolutely give it away. I'm gonna keep my energy. And then he just let it go in that 10th round, and it really made a huge difference. Swayed everything. How long? Probably about a couple minutes, maybe a minute, 2 minutes. That was a fantastic fight overall, though. There's no shame from either guy, man. The body work, the biggest thing is AJ said, I am going to go to the body, and he never abandoned it. AJ's game plan, he stuck to the whole time. Drunk 3 liters of Pepsi, no way, I'm going to bed now. That, like, good sportsmanship. Let's hear it. We're going to get it right here, I think. It always makes me nervous when they take a long time with the cards. Drum roll. Here we go. Scorecards are 115, 113 for AJ. $115, $113 for Usyk. $116, $112 for the winner. And still, the right man won. The right man won. So, real quick, let's have a quick chat about this. First and foremost, I really want to take a second and thank all you guys in chat. We have a lot of new people here. You guys have been amazing today. It's been a lot of fun. And the other thing, you guys have all been super cool and respectful to one another. We all have different opinions in boxing, and I love seeing everyone being able to share their opinion and everyone kind of being cool about it, all right? Next, what a great fight. No shame in AJ. AJ is going to absolutely hold his head up high. He did a fantastic job. He was this close, man. This close to getting those belts back. And there's no shame in that. And that WBC belt might be lingering around. So we don't know. There could be an AJ third-time champion. If he can get that WBC belt, could happen. So just want to say thank you guys for being awesome. We do this all the time. We do this every weekend. And I just love being able to talk to fight fans. We have fight fans from all over the world here, man. And it's so awesome to be able to talk to everyone and get your perspectives and awesome feedback. So I really, really appreciate all of the, positivity in the chat and everything like that. So that's awesome. Now, let's see what Usyk has to say. And let's see. I'm going to take a break and then I'll be back for UFC later tonight. But I just wanted to say that, with big fights like this, people get really excited. I know you guys probably have a fighter that you want to win. And if your guy doesn't win, man, like, that sucks. I know how that feels. So I'm just glad everyone's been so positive about everything, No fights in chat. I got called a cunt. That happens. No big deal. But everyone's been really great in chat for this fight. So, I don't know who the judge was that gave it 115, 113 for AJ. I mean, AJ's got to be a little frustrated, but there's no freaking shame in this, man. Like, you did a great job. You lost 10 grand. Oh my God. I actually, I do feel a little bit bad for AJ. I do feel bad a little bit for AJ. AJ being a class act, man. Workout, fitness, and diet consultant, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. Oh. Oh, AJ's cussing out Usyk right now. Is AJ's flipping out on Usyk? Yeah, he got real mad for a second. He just got really mad. AJ's pissed. AJ swearing. Ooh. He's wearing the flag. Oh, wow. Phony persona now that he's the real AJ. Yeah, this is hey. He didn't cuss him out. He said hell of a fucking, he said that and then he got really mad. He said something about like not being strong or something like that, and it was this like weird little interaction. AJ being a class act though. It was a weird it was one little weird interaction, but I think AJ's pretty like cool, calm, collected now. AJ's like MCing right now, taking that mic. AJ being pretty good about this. I don't know if his career's over. I don't think his career's over. Well, I didn't know AJ was Muslim. He had some excuses. He went back to the ring to declare Usyk the best. Yeah, I don't know. There was one little weird interaction between him and Usyk, but that was actually a really classy take. I thought that was a classy take from AJ. Dude, you just lost. It was a really tough fight, and you got so close. So close. And he did the right thing right there. He doesn't get his belts back. He goes after the WBC belt. That's the announcers are like, I mean, that's basically the deal. Man, I'd say AJ, you know, he was very solid. Very solid. I mean, in the end, hey, you know, let's see. Good job, Usyk. Bro, so Vaughn, what'd you think of that little take from AJ? I didn't think it was too bad. I mean, some people, you know, all jokes aside, yeah, it was a great fight. I have to agree. Like, you know, people right now, people are like, I think Joshua might have a concussion. I mean, Usyk now just keeping it real simple. Let's see if he calls out anyone. What a great fight, man. Let's see how Ruiz looks against Ortiz first, and then I'll see what I think of him. Because Ruiz hasn't had a fight since Chris Arreola. Yeah, people aren't. It seems like people are cringing a little bit about the mic comments that AJ made, but I don't think it's too bad. I mean, I'll take a hit for 25 million. If AJ got the WBC belt, will there be another Usyk versus Joshua fight? That very well could happen. That is his best and fastest path to getting a rematch again with Usyk and, you know, going for more belts. It's the only path. Mike said AJ hits like a teddy bear. Dude, AJ's got a lot of oomph behind that. Okay, talking about WBC, right? Dude, Fury versus Usyk would be insane. Dude, Loma's in the house too, which is cool. You said, I'm sure Tyson Fury's not retired yet. What we got next? We got UFC tonight. We got Usman. Fury versus Usyk is a nightmare fight for both guys. Because Fury, I could see getting caught with some of these shots. Man, that place cleared out real quick. What's the fight that was announced? Eddie Hearn's gonna speak. I don't know if you guys care about that. Let's see what Eddie has to say real quick. Man, what a fight, though. Eddie's in shambles. I do too. Some people on Twitter are saying that it was cringy and everything like that. I don't hate on it. I think AJ is in a really emotional moment. Dude, he just probably did a 12-week camp. He did 3 months of non-stop every single day training. He worked his ass off. He had a moment in the fight where he almost got the stoppage and started like landing huge shots. And he ends up gassing out at the very end. Eddie even gave it to Usyk 115, 113. So you know. Suicide watch if Ben loses too. Yeah. To go out there and get pissy at Usyk because he didn't fight good enough. Dude, Cincy, I agree, man. I rather Usyk and AJ come together. They have a moment. And then AJ just speaks from the heart, regardless if it's cringy to some people or not. He speaks from the heart. And in the end, you know, he can at least say, I expressed myself. I said everything I wanted to say. And he doesn't have to feel like, you know, he didn't get to say what he wanted to. If Usyk wins the WBC, who fights Usyk? Depends who's the mandatory at that point. He was gonna pull a Wilder. I thought he was gonna pull a fucking AB. I won that shit. Everyone knows I won that shit. I thought I was gonna go full on AB. But, you know, I thought that was pretty good. All right. Okay. I'm going to take a break for about an hour and a half or so. Going to make some dinner and everything like that. I will see you guys for UFC. We will be watching UFC. If I don't get to see you and you're a UK fan or you're over in Europe, thank you for being here. Maybe we'll see you next weekend. Thanks so much, everyone, man. Super fun fight. Super fun time. I didn't have to bring out the ski mask in the end for this fight, thankfully. And hopefully we'll see you guys all soon, man.